Okay, what a nightmare. That is kind of a pain in the ass, but oh well. And I hope I can close this and it doesn't kill us. That'd be weird. And yes, I saw your message. I'm a little skeptical now. Alright. Oh, man. I'm sad I can't do unlisted and have it still show up on my channel, or for people who are subbed. That was, like, such a nice feature in the way it used to work. Like, it would show up on my channel, but it wouldn't, like, bombard people that I'm streaming. And then when I'm done streaming, it immediately unlists it. But now, it will make it public, which makes it a video that then everyone gets bombarded with, and then I have to unlist it. Also, sorry for my loud coffee drinking. No, that's annoying. Oh well. I'm still stuck on 2. I shouldn't be, but man, the game was very rude at the very end of a couple of my runs where I was like, alright, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 loops, then fight the boss, and proceeded to be very mean to me. But this is what I'm running currently. I feel like I should remove Cemetery at the moment. It's because it's getting a little bit harder to implement it. Village, Grove, and Wheatfield I think are basically mandatory. Swamp is... I've never used it. I don't want to use it. It seems like the dumbest thing to ever use. Like, health regen and vampirism hurt you? Like... That just seems stupid. Ruins I kind of want to use again, though. Oh yeah, in Act 2, absolutely. Yeah, Wheatfields will be very bad. Yeah, Necromancer's very different. You can't run Wheatfields, but then again, you don't need as much healing, so it's not too big of a deal. It also makes your deck flow a little bit better by not having Wheatfields, I think, so not really that bad. I unlocked the Maze of Memories, and I am very curious as to when I'm supposed to use this, because it literally says it does nothing and then takes up a lot of space. So I'm assuming it's for summoning the boss quickly? Which makes me curious as to when I would want to do that. That's an interesting thing that I'm a little terrified of. Because of how far in it is, I don't think it's for this act. So it's either Act 3 or Act 4. Because it's, library? Yeah. Yeah, it takes all the way up till the library to get it. Which I mean, I guess is within Act 2 stuff, but... Because, like, Yeah, I think Intel Center is like the highest up you can do in Act 1. You can also do Watchtowers, but I don't care about this. Like, I assume it helps, and like I probably will need to set something up at the start of the loop or whatever, but I don't know. It's a little silly for me. Or Camp for boosting, Forest Lumberjack. Like, the only things I don't have are Bridge and Alchemist Tent. So. But this is what I'm currently trying to... Oh, wait. Oh. I mean, it's microtransactions. I'm trying to figure out a way to make Bookery work. I'm also tempted to use Temporal Beacon. But I also don't know how I feel about it. And then I'm assuming there's some kind of interesting synergy with this. But I am concerned of using it. I don't forget if I showed off Storm Temple or hovered it or anything last time, so just doing that real quick. But what I'm going to be shooting for is a... I have an idea for a strat with River. Oh, once I get one, I can show you what I mean, or at least what I'm thinking of with it. Maybe I can get something interesting there. I'm a little unhappy with the start. Alright, here we go. So this is River. It doubles the effects of adjacent landscape tiles. And you can only put this along the side. Now, the idea I have for this is once you start it, you can then go cardinal directions with it. My idea is I'm going to go down to the right, and I'm going to loop back up. I don't know if it's a good strat, but the idea I have. Okay. Oh. Oh, the base doesn't change. I didn't notice that when I was testing, because I like stumbled into this thing like down here. Oh. Wonder if it'll change once I go one step forward. I'm actually curious if that's even working. I'll be able to check once I get into combat. Yeah, no, it's not working. Interesting. So the very first one you put down doesn't properly do the thing with this. I am assuming that's a bug. River for you for a couple seconds. No. Oh. I'm assuming the added class is gonna be an archer. Because, oh, hover. Hover. Gotcha. But, what I'm wondering is, in the top right, it appears that there's a gauntlet or glove, and then some kind of belt. So I'm thinking that it's gonna be, you get your weapon, glove, boot, and belt. And then if you unlock something, either helmet or chest piece is what I'm guessing. This is just my speculation. I'm just shocked that it didn't transform up in the top left. What a weirdly slow start this has been. So the idea is to put that there. That's another rope. Ooh. A mirror for potentially doing Storm Temple things. Now, well, if I do this, will it turn the one? No. That is really interesting. That very much seems like a bug. Oh well. So I am a little bit behind on what I want to be doing. It doesn't even double the effect of sand dunes. Very weird. Boop, boop. A more aggressive pick. I have an idea. Yeah, and I could put that there. I have a really aggressive setup idea that I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna put a grove down here. Probably over there, actually, on the far left. and then I'm going to set up a Blood Grove. And then with a Bookery, I should be able to get something really interesting going here. I can theoretically do there. The music's so good. For sure. Also, there's a really nifty function where if anything plays that you don't quite like, we just hit N and go to the next track. Which is also really handy. There's only like one track that I kind of dislike, and it's not because the track is bad, but because there's a really high-pitched, high-frequency noise in it that sounds really bad, and it really annoys me. I'm fairly certain this track is my favorite track. Yeah, this is a fairly slow start. I don't really have a lot to work with. Though I did get to loop 4, but everything's going so... actually, I could get blasted with 2 3s there. I'm gonna drop it and use save. Well, there's 2. I would have barely, I think, right? 5, 10, yeah. I know I can hold at least 11. I forget if it's 12 or 11 as the max before I lose cards. So watch the river to the left where I place this. Oasis! Rocking these, I think I'll be able to do some very nice min-maxing. So this here was why I was confused why the top one didn't transform. I'm guessing because it's the starting point, and for some reason there isn't a starting point change. But it also isn't doubling the effect, and I'm assuming because it's not coded to ever double it. So you don't have any weird coding issues like with the Oasis and whatnot. So that's a bit of a mistake that I would like to see fixed. I could slap deserts down, but that is correct. But I'm curious if river doubles Oasis. That's something that I haven't really paid attention to. That maybe there's a way I can tell with attack speed here. Because I do lose 0.5%. Actually, if I go into a fight, it might show that enemy creatures are down 2%. So, I guess I'll see here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't double. It doesn't double Oasis either, which is also kind of disappointing. I know what you meant, Melon. That's okay. Yeah, it just says that the creature has minus 1% attack speed. It's a little disappointing that River is coded in a bit of a weird way. Well, I mean, it's... Well, every card that you put out here, like these, this all here, this is your land, basically. Everything that goes here is a land. So I find it weird that it doesn't apply. I understand that it could be like a special case type of thing. I'm a little disappointed I haven't found a single Grove yet, though. Come on, chest inside a chest inside a chest. There's one. I can't believe how quickly I got them to activate. It's only a 5% chance, but I've had it most 3 in a row from the same source, so. Getting that battlefield just made me think about... I need to do a better job preempting this. Do I spend time coming here and back? Probably not. I guess once I get Bridge, I can start thinking about that a bit deeper. The stance is probably not worth it too much to worry too much. Man, this attack speed is truly atrocious. This is such a weird start. At least like I have some stuff going. Also, like how many rivers I'm getting. Pretty happy with that. Can I get one Grove? mini grove. I mean, I'm also kind of looking forward to Wednesday. I haven't played EO3 in eons. Oh, rivers, my goodness. I've definitely changed up some of my approach as to how I build stuff. There's a bookery. No, not the mimic! Alright. That's an upgrade. Alright, so what's the plan for this? Yeah, I should probably put that in there, and then I could have the... Oh, but then... That's harder. This is the thing, I haven't quite figured out the best way to do this. I've tried a couple different ways, and I don't like any of them. This will make it take forever to stack. Whatever, I'm just gonna put it there. It's gonna be hell on earth. I'll make it work one way or another. No, I can't put that there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, it actually doesn't Vampire Mansion? Oh. Hmm. I mean, that fight's gonna be a... Oh wait, no. It is Vampire Mansion. I'm good on that, okay. But it's only the town that isn't. Okay. That is acceptable. They're just taking a second to think there. Not necessarily in love with most of my stuff right now. Yeah, we damage. Not great, but it works in a pinch. That's an upgrade. That is my only vampires. Man, I'm already getting some damage. Alright. That should be fun. I guess the other real question is, how much did the Oasis take up on the boss bar? Because it doesn't really feel like I'm taking up anything extra, but it does seem like whenever you get a noticeable change on a part, it seems to always take up slightly more than if it didn't. So, Cha-ching. Not a good upgrade, but I'll take it. And that makes this a desirable upgrade now. Oh, come on, this has been a weirdly slow run. Get you up and going. I want a second there. Yeah, I kind of need more stuff. Herbs seem to be pretty tiny. Yeah, I don't want any more of those for the time being, until I can assess how much that's taking on the bar. Okay. Probably there. Also, this is a pretty desire. If I can do this and then get like a put like a blood robe here, and then like hit the corner, vice versa. I really like those setups. You can also kind of do it over here, where it flops here and hits there. I just didn't like where everything was positioned, per se. Not exactly an upgrade, but it'll give me a little bit of future proofing as to what items I can accept when I find them. Oh, I just realized a thing. I didn't have to do that. I guess this at least gives me double effect until I can actually build all the way down. Maybe I don't know if doing this actually makes a whole lot of sense. Oh well. Trial and error. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh no, I'll already choose. I don't like any of those. I guess that. Oh, that's right. I don't. That's gonna get progressively tricky. I have to all with regen. Blade improvement. Speed's kind of tempting. My Vampire's high enough. Okay. Damage, attack speed, more vamp. Free defense. Where's my regen at? It's at an okay point. It's not a good upgrade, but it'll give me a little bit more attack speed. Alright. So question. 47. Okay. So it does show the decrease. Oh fuck, I forgot about that, that's right. I forgot about the corner thing that I realized. Corners aren't going to be affected. I'm just doing this to be able to look at the bottom left easily. Not sure what I want to do. This looks already kind of rough. Oh, that's right. That's right. I just remembered a thing that I wanted to do. I'm glad I remembered now before it got too deep. That's an upgrade. Alright. I already have 2, I have 3. Okay, so yeah, I need to wait. I already got that grove there. I could put another grove there just for more stuff, but there's already a good deal of risk. Hey, couch chair. Those are valuable. This is 4 and 8. Oh, I hope not. I'd rather have the regen. Regen's more valuable. If I can get another village, set up a wait to heal in the middle. Kind of want to slow down on what I'm putting down at the moment. Okay, now that's solid. That's probably good enough to where I won't need to worry for anything until level 14, level 15 gear, unless I get another really good roll. Yeah, that's not quite at the point where the attack speed starts getting crazy. Can I get a village plus Oblivion, please? That would be great. Some evasion would be nice. Like kind of a DPS up, but kind of not. I need 45%. It should be good enough to still make that at least equivalent-ish. Magic damage though. Ooh, some cheese. Cheese is pretty good. Definitely a lot better on, actually, I'd still rather take regen. But it works until you get more schools. I think it's a good option until then. Man, what a low roll back at that. Oh, the golem's going to the right? Really? I've had like this exact same setup before, and through like 20 plus loops, I never saw him once go to the right. I know he can, but it just kind of surprised. I guess the main reason why I didn't end up putting the Blood Grove there. Alright, if I can just get an Oblivion. I never thought I would get this many rivers. I guess river is a lot more common than I figured it would be. I'm thinking about how I want to set that up. I definitely think I need to remove one of these and loop it. I'm getting rivers like I used to get meadows. I wonder if it's because it's a single and not a double set. My answer is yes. I will take you. There's no way any of these rings are better. revamp. Ugh. I'm not okay with this. Alright, the free shield for a boss fight's not bad, but... I mean, that's just a strict upgrade. I think I already looked at this one before. That I did. No! Oh, you actually got that swinging? I actually need more attack speed. I am not happy about that. Look at my rivers. Jeez. Hello. I kind of need that attack speed right now. A lot of regen, but it's worth it. Why you? Yeah. I forget if I just got quests or not. Probably did. Where am I at? Okay. I was a little concerning. It took way harder of a beating than I was expecting. If I didn't lose both magic damage and some flat damage, I probably would have taken that. Oh, if I swap that out, I could be in it. Could have problems getting Vamp back. I'm not swapping those. And that's gonna be hard to swap. Oh, this actually might work out really nice. Oh boy. Oh, the lack of a couple good rolls is really starting to hurt. Get another hit on me. Well, that is too much of an upgrade. I guess at least on the plus side, my WEP has Vamp. Oh my god, even the skeleton, this is getting bad. This is falling apart a lot quicker than it should be. Oh, that's sort of tempting. It's not good now, but it'll probably be good soon. I mostly put that Vampire Mansion down just because I'll get better healing once I get through it. The fights aren't that bad. I did get some really bad passes for the most part. Why is it always this weapon? I actually think I just need to... How about this vamp? Lose so much attack speed too. I don't actually think it's a DPS increase. That's a slight increase, very least. Alright, damage to all in vamp, that's actually not half bad. Oh, the village went. That kinda hurt. Okay. I really shouldn't be having this much of a problem. I shouldn't be having this much difficulty is what I meant to say. That's still tempting to do. Starting ahead a decent point with that, though. $222, my goodness. I'm like debating, do I just put a village up here as a safety net? I'm just thinking about all the little things that can happen. Such as like, little frag goes over here, have a fight here, have a fight here. Fight there, fight there. This part should be fine. That I still want to get rid of, but I don't really think it's doable at this point. I got a little bit of time here. Welcome back, Melly. Oh, chili, nice. Good choice. Oh no, oh no, oh no. And a good old shipwreck. Should honestly probably put that village here. I feel like if something goes south here, that's just gonna be really bad RNG, and I'm just gonna have to accept that. I throw fields on it though. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because there's going to be a siren anyway. I guess there's a chance of slimes there. It makes things hard, but... Alright. What do I do about that? Can't do that. Man. At least I have some time before that goes away. I might need that there. Just to make sure that fight goes a little bit more smoothly. 10% damage is 10% damage. Okay, doing a little bit better. Almost 20% attack speed, but the defense bonus is good enough, so now I should be good to go on that. What do you mean rearrange? I'm actually curious, what do you mean by rearrange? I feel like the answer is I don't. Like, if you're meeting at camp where you make your buildings, you can... Well, actually, I don't know if you can move them, but I know you can delete and replace them. Oh. Oh. I've never had that happen when I've put it back down. I've never actually had to move. Oh. Well, I've been playing this a little bit more in hard mode, I guess. That's an oops. I did not know that, Melon. Like, I'm fairly certain I tried doing that before and it just went back to the spot. I'm like, oh, I guess I can't do that. And that was the end of me trying. That is super helpful. Okay, well, this is about to reach its end. I really should have waited. I don't like how that looks. Oh. Yeah, I have a small amount of room for changes or putting something down that I need. So I think I only put one village, so I can at least up one other somewhere if I need to. Minus 23. It's pretty good. I'm surprised at how rough this run has been up to this point, despite the fact that they have reduced attack speed. getting all stupid character getting all exhausted. Oh yeah, it was super helpful, Melon. Like, I legit tried that, and it just went back to the spot it was in, and I'm like, oh, never mind. That's why when you said that, I'm just like, you can't mean the items, right? Granted, I didn't say that, but I was definitely thinking it. I think this is... I was gonna say, I think this is almost a guaranteed upgrade, but it's not quite. It's close. This probably is, though. Oh wait, no, I'm for some reason I was reading them backwards there for a second. Yes, that is absolutely an upgrade. Kind of now looking for like another perfect combination ring. I feel like the magic ones, the blue ones, not magic as in magic rarity, but the blue ones that give magic damage. I feel like these almost always end up having plus defense on them, which makes it really easy to get good variants of them. It's like that's almost an upgrade as it is. Like now it's just basically hoping the game doesn't decide to just not give me any gear for a while. Because I've noticed there's a couple like spots where you can not be. Wait, stop for a second. There's a couple sections in the loops that I've found, at least all the way up to 26, where the game will. The gear, you'll hit a point where the gear strength will massively jump, and when you're getting close to that, your character kind of like plateaus for a moment, and you don't really get stronger. Like I think it's level 18 gear that starts getting good again, but maybe it's actually level 20, where like the numbers really start jumping, and you don't really see much of an increase from like, I don't know, from like 14 to 17. Like a matter of like maybe 15 damage. Which isn't trivial, but like it just always feels like in that area you're just kind of sitting and hoping that like the game isn't mean to you. I feel like it giving me these or trying to bait me into using them. Though I do think I have room for one. But that could potentially make this route a little bit more risky. Like if I get some bad RNG where I get a mimic that has a mimic inside of it, like I could very easily just end the run up there. I'm really hoping my next level up has the get +1 defense per loop. I could really use that right now. Because there hasn't really been that, like, all the defense gear hasn't really been that good yet. Like, this is probably like the best defensive armor I found. But basically just living off of shields and them actually having plus defense. A helmet, hoping they have plus defense. Ring, hoping they have plus defense. And a weapon, I'm hoping they have plus defense. That's kind of rough. Especially with how good that chest piece is. I'm so disappointed. Not a mimic. See, this is like what I'm talking about. Like, you'll get level 15 stuff that the average damage roll will just be really bad. Like that 15 could have been like levels like up to 72 damage base because it's a rare. Like, or maybe it's 68 for a rare. I forget. It could have been better though. Like, it's always in this section that I feel like is the hardest to get a run going, and once you get past this, you just pretty much go. Okay, super healing acquired, basically. Instead of getting like 195, I think, I'm getting 390. So now I just need to make it through the half of the loop. Be pretty much good to go for the second half. That didn't kill the slime? Oh no. Oh, my attack speed is doing good at least. That's an AC HP. But at this point, there's not a whole lot to talk about. At least not until the gear stats start jumping pretty hard. Because once the gear stats start jumping, it's a lot easier to actually get defense. Like I've had it to where your shield alone gives you 90 defense. Just your shield. Go away, ghost. Alright, so I'm a little concerned about the fight after that now. Okay, well, that's 2 potions. It's only 3 defense. Oh man. What are you? What are you? I'm gonna lose damage, but I'm gonna gain attack speed, so... Oh god, I'm gonna need regen for this fight, I think. I think I'm gonna need 3 defense in that regen. He's gonna hit like a truck. This is gonna be a long ass fight. Don't slow down right before he swings. Or just get hit twice. Like look at that, it's level 18. It's like doesn't have anything. And like yes, I know it's partially because it's blue, so more of its stats are concentrated towards its actual damage, but it's still like it's very disappointing. That's sort of tempting. What are you? You're bad. I'll do the thing that you taught me, Mally. God, books are scary. Numbers a chance to counter. I would honestly look some free evasion, to be honest. Something that's already pretty good that just gives me evasion would be really nice. Oh man, I'm not even full HP. Look at the difference. One level, jeez. Man, that axe had such a good roll in it. 6, 7, 10, and 10. Is that all my regen? That is all my regen. Yeah, I don't think I can change that. I need some regen. It's amazing how just a few points of regen make a huge difference. At least at this point. I don't know about super late game where regen kind of... Not even super late game, just like after 20, it starts falling off a bit. It's still good though, but... Just because your health pool gets really high and things hit really hard. I'm definitely getting a little concerned though. Please give me good gear. That's my only vampirism, isn't it? Ah, I thought so. Only a 6-point increase. Evasion would be nice, but... Things are getting dicey. Oh, is this I was considering? That's right. I gain defense. This also gains defense. I lose some magic damage, but I gain more retaliation and bam. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I'm losing some damage, but I think right now it doesn't really matter. My damage is pretty bad. Like, it's good enough to get by, but it's not good enough where I won't take hits. Oh my goodness. Just kill the thing, thank you. What is this fight? Man, I remember when I was thinking that they weren't that bad. Okay. Please be good. Yay, everyone's favorite shield. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it just always has plus defense. I mean, we're in loop 16 and we're massively suffering right now, build-wise. Everything is bad. Oh no, book, go away. Oh, come on, stop with that. Stop trying to be unfair and kill me. Ugh. Stressful time. I don't believe any of this is truly an upgrade. Lose too much damage, I lose health. Right? Yeah, nearly 1k. Not even full. Okay. How many mimics are we gonna find on this path? Getting close to getting over what I consider to be the probably the biggest hump in a early on. Like if I could just get like one like level 19, 20 drop, that would be pretty huge. Like I'm staring at it, if it's gonna change. That moment when you get scared of the second mimic. Please, game, just give me like a gray level 20 sword or something. Anything right now, please. That might actually be an upgrade. That is in fact an upgrade. I can almost kill him before he hits me. What is this like 2 damage he keeps taking? Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I got this fight before. Hit. Thank you. Connect. good. And that's my only vamp, correct? That it is. That's sort of tempting. %, needed that accent drop, by the way. I'm pretty sure I would have died before the towns at least once. Okay, good. I do have a village after it. Oh, don't ghost me. Get out of here. Oh, jeez. Let's see, that is nearly a 25% increase. Oh no, it's an increase of 12. It's already at defense. That makes it less valuable. That makes it closer to a 16% increase. It's still really good though. I hate having to fail those quests. But that was some really bad RNG. I like how I look at those like as if there's any chance they're better than what I currently have. I still stand by if you two-shot a chest, you're doing okay. As a quick damage check. I lose 1 defense for 1.5 regen. And 1 vamp. Lose 2 retaliation. $114. No, I'm currently 104 with 11 defense, so I can't really do that. Melly, to put my one run that I get screwed on really hard by some terrible, terrible RNG in perspective, I was on this loop and my damage was 120 something to 180 something. To put my damage in perspective of how good that was going. And I also had like 102 defense. It was insane. That's really good. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, and that's also a massive attack speed sink from the ring. And I'm also going to lose some defense. So it's 20, 25, gain 1 defense, gain 1 regen, gain another 5 to all, but I'm losing 20% attack speed. It's comparable. And in this fight, this right here, fighting 2 of these as quested, yeah. You don't want that to have happen. They wreck phase. They wreck phase very badly. Alright. I think I need to get rid of this iron. That's just insane. .47 with attack speed. Or sorry, 57 with attack speed. Lose 13 flat, but I did just gain some flat. I lose regen, but I did gain 1 regen. Yeah, trying to find a way to stat shuffle around to gain slight advantages right now is kind of being a bit of a pain. Do I have a good helmet that I can combo with that? I assume I don't. Also vamp shields are pretty terrible. They almost always have their base defense is almost always terrible. This is why I generally recommend Vamp Helm or chest piece. Oh, I almost stunned it into oblivion. Oh, please don't be another one. That was slightly scary. Just thinking about what I want to change item-wise. I think the problem I'm having right now is the fact that I'm just not hitting. I'm not hitting hard enough, and also I don't have enough defense to take hits. My attack speed is fine. My vamp, my regen, Even like damage to all and magic damage are pretty fine. Look, this is just standard slime. He's questified, but I don't even two-shot slimes. Like this run is very much skating on the edge right now. Oh. Well, I was skating on the edge, now I have to do that. Attack speed's really tempting. I lose 11 defense though, and I'm already getting wrecked. He evaded it. Do me a favor. Don't bleed me, buddy. Oh, my health pool almost just doubled. That is a good sign. I almost want to take that 7-point drop for evasion. But it has defense. Oh god, I forgot this still exists. I mean... yes. Visual, defense... Small damage drop is made up with retaliation, does have vamp, opens up my armor. I'm gonna lose a small bit of damage right now. And theoretically, I should make it up fairly soon. Oh my god, get out of your book. Phase. It's actually not a terrible roll for that type of shield. Wait, 22 magic damage. 37%. And I do lose a lot of regen. And I'm not getting that much defense, but I am gaining a lot of per hit damage. Oh, why did it have to be counter? If that counter was attack speed instead, that ring would be amazing. Or evasion, I would take evasion too. Not that counter's bad, I just... To me, it's the lesser of the three. Counter might actually be really OP. I just don't like it because a lot of the stuff I fight, I feel like counter is just not useful. Ah, man. That attack speed difference. Where they just stare at you as you murder them. That was almost a good helm. And when defense, I lose 10 attack speed, which is okay. Hello. I do get to keep my regen, so I'm only losing the 7 magic damage, which is not terrible. Though I do feel my low magic damage is probably why the skeletons are rough right now. Yeah, and I have 2 vampirism items currently, so I'm okay on that. It's 39 magic damage. Oh no. I literally just stunned him into oblivion. That should have went bad. I should have lost a resurrect right there. But I will take a permanent 10% stun chance over and over again. I doubt I'll be big. I don't stream enough. I also feel like the stuff that I like to stream, people aren't into. Don't let your dreams be memes. Man, if that helmet also had defense. Get out of your book. That is true. You don't suck at commentary, Mally. You're just bad at talking a lot, which is okay. It's not something that you can't work on and get good at. You're definitely an entertaining fellow. That is for sure. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh man, this run is starting to live on a knife's edge. I like how when I was right here, I was just like, man, this run's starting to feel pretty okay, and then that fight happened. Oh boy. Like, I can get up to level 26 gear now, so at least. So if the game can just bless me with one good piece of gear, that's almost tempting. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that is a lot of damage. I lose 7 defense for it, which I think is actually acceptable. I lose a lot of attack speed, but... I know, I'm really debating it. Well, I'm still two-shotting chess. That is important. One of the few metrics I have that I feel like I'm pretty comfortable is a good way to judge where you're at. I'm still two-shotting chess. Man, that's also tempting. Well, thank you. Hopefully you've been having a good day or a good night. And hopefully that continues to be the case. Also, sorry if the stream was a tad boring, because the only thing I can really talk about is my thoughts on where things are standing and if the run's going well or not. Like all the positional strategy stuff is kind of out of the way, so. Oh. Okay. I lose 8 damage, 7 defense, attack speed, and regen. Oh, don't you dare do that to me. Oh, there goes one. Oh. That lockup was big. I took a lot of damage because of getting locked up that one attack. Oh, man. Alright. I'm just taking a second to think if I need to adjust how a bit of the map is set up. Funnily enough, the moment you said that, Mally, or at least the moment I saw it, I actually just started hovering it. It's just not good enough right now. Like, I would like a better ring. I mean, this ring is just oh. Oh, that is... Oh no, that's not the ring I thought it was. I thought it was the magic damage plus attack boost. I must have just lost it, and that was the last one that was left. Okay, well, that explains things a little bit. Alright. How do I recover for not having the ring that I thought I did? Not terrible, but... I don't have the oomph that I thought I should have. Also, why is there another one of these? Stop questing these. Because, like, you can see that I'm slowing down when stuff should just already be dead. Because I just don't have enough oomph. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me check to see if I have any coffee left. Why I stopped a little bit cool. I wasn't sure if I needed to open up my can of soda. Well, you've probably noticed, Allie, that the run starts slowing down after around 16, where I really have to start thinking more about what I run and what I don't. Yeah. This was at first a run that I thought was like, alright, this should be a good boss attempt run. It's starting to fall apart. The Quested Skeleton is scary. That's honestly not that bad. That's not that bad. Why do I keep forgetting to get rid of that? I'm gonna bank on the fact that I get a ring replacement. This is a bit risky, but I don't think I'm so far off being okay that even if I don't, I think I should be able to manage, but I think it's going to be tough. I still have 1 Resurrect left. $446. Oh no, that is a number I did not like to see. 1246. Yeah, I have 1 from, oh god, that is hitting about as hard as I was thinking it would. Oh, just a little bit closer. Ah, I was hoping that second to last swing would be enough. I knew it was going to be close. Yeah, I have 1 from upgrading the crypt. No, wait, is that the cemetery? What do they call this? Cemetery? Okay, so I think I get +1 from the graveyard, not the crypt. Because the crypt, I believe, is the necromancer. And then I picked another one here. Because the game gave me... This isn't bad, this is actually a pretty good trait. If you're able to actually get a good amount of evasion, but... I didn't get the +1 defense per loop, which makes it kind of hard to go into evasion. Please be enough. Okay, good. I should stabilize. Welcome back. Okay, the spider should be easy. Neither of them quested. This should be a possible fight without dying. The problem is, I think if I do that, I think I die to the spiders. Oh no. Plants start getting me. I really hated having to remove that. I would have rather removed this. I was waiting to see though if I made this path well enough and... Nope. Like, what are you? You know what, that's actually not bad. Also, I am so afraid of this. I am so afraid of you. Fun. I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh no. Oh no. This is probably death. What? Game? I should have 2 resurrects. Why does it say... What? Is that this then? Because I've had that just automatically activate before. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Unless that cost me my Orb of Immortality, which... I really shouldn't have had to do that. I was probably going to die again in that fight anyway, but... No, I still have it. I've never seen the Resurrect work like that before. Okay. I am so confused. Like, from my understanding, the way Resurrect works is you automatically resurrect. Like, I automatically revive once with 35%, and then I gain that resurrection charge. And when I've had that happen before, it has resurrected me there on the spot with the 35%. So I don't know what just happened, but I'm glad I clicked resurrect and was like, all right, let's see what happens. Like, I was worried I was going to lose this. You have to beat bosses for those. So I don't know why it was like that, but whatever. Unlocks the town card. Oh, but it costs one of those. Do I have enough for what I want? Yeah, I'd rather get those. Where do I put you? Actually, where is the library? Where's the library at? Right here? Okay. I'll put that near the forge. I mean, that... Okay. I mean, that's also not technically a crime. I am not. I'm live every once in a while. Ooh, and a cup of tea. Alchemy unlocked. Interesting. Yeah, I used to try to stream once a week, and I kind of hit a point where the people that I generally like to stream for, Mally works really late. Another friend of ours is a substitute teacher, so sometimes he's around, sometimes he's not. Another friend works midday. What is my favorite game? That is a really tough question. My favorite RPG is Lunar 2. I think it's actually supposed to be pronounced Lunar, but I don't care. Lunar 2. My favorite platformer is Kid Chameleon. My favorite tactics game is probably Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Advance 2. Also Dark Wizard for the Sega CD is also quite good. And then there's just all kinds of other little things here and there. My overall favorite game, I don't know. Like, some of the ones that come to mind are, like Custom Robo Battle Revolution I really like. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. It's tough. I like a lot of games. I dabble in a lot of stuff. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, Oh, that's why you had that spiel about hydrogen. Okay, interesting. Huh. Alright, what about you? Also 25. What about my wood? It was kind of annoying. Alright, so what can I make? Can I only make... Interesting. So I have to have decomposed it once to synthesize it. Alright, what things do I care about? Oh. That's fair. It is getting kind of late, huh? Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you sleep well. So am I able to synthesize more than one? Okay, so yeah, I actually just have to do one and then I can do however many I want. I have a feeling this is going to be insanely expensive, though. I would have loved to be able to break down one of these. Getting these are a pain in the ass. Like, I have to summon tomes and the female vampires, and they are not nice enemies. Do it. Cost 1,000. I only got 100 for it. All right. Let me get that back. So I'm glad I did that. But also, that's really expensive. I'll do that because these are kind of tough to farm. I really like this, by the way. This is really nice. I have a lot of books. Okay. 100. $150, oh geez. Well, the way my my loops usually go, I'm able to farm a lot of books, and I'm able to get wood really easily too. Oh yeah. Like, getting it this late is a little saddening. I also have to do 3 at a time with those. Oh no, never mind, it's just telling me I have 3. Yes. Yes. It's expensive, but I don't care. There we go. There's two slots over here that are unknown. And there's still a thing here and there that's unknown. Everyone in this world likes tea. Big old thumbs up for me. Let's take take 52 of those. Okay. I'm okay with that cost. Okay. What else do you take? 2 orbs. Takes 10 of those though. Ooh. I should have thought about that for a second. I can wait on that. I still need to learn how to use the river a little bit better before worrying about that. Potion, extra potions. Town card. How much does those cost to make? 66. Oh, those are not that bad. For some reason I was thinking they were those that are cost way too much. Okay. I learned the secrets from that book. 25% after revival. That's also okay. Where am I at on those? 8. it's better than chopping any meat into cubes, not chopping them into cubes. You're better off chopping them into thin planks, because you get more surface. It's easier to have more surface area to actually grill or fry them. Ooh, plus 1 to slots though. Actually, you know what? I need to look at that first. Ooh, got 2 more. Looking good. I mean, this is just straight up better. All you gotta do is, I like how it says effects don't stack, but it's referring to how the road lantern and beacons, their effects normally stack if you put them in the same area. So it's basically saying you don't gain the benefit from multiple road lanterns or beacons. But I can stack multiple brass candlesticks. So as long as I put down a road lantern next to the boss, it's literally better than the old painting for bosses. I don't know, Mel. I haven't actually checked. It was pending, so usually whenever it's when I have stuff like that coming in that's pending, it's usually within a couple days. Why did you specifically ask? Oh, I got 9 of them. Oh, actually, you know what? I can dismantle some of these. That's honestly not bad. Those are good. Dust is interesting. Ooh, 3 branches. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's actually a good thing then. At least in my opinion. I'd rather have the normal version. I mean, if it doesn't, you know. I mean, I'm pretty easygoing on a lot of things. But like, I'm just thankful that I'm even getting it. Well, it's pending for me. I don't know. The credit union that I'm in is really good. Like, it's not a big bank, but because they're so widely used in this area of PA, that they actually have a lot of big bank power, despite being just a credit union. And like, it doesn't cost me anything to like take money out, put money in. If you somehow accidentally do an overage, like, they're pretty cool with things. So I don't know if I'm just being informed ahead of time because my credit union is just really good at doing their business that they do. Oh man, I have a lot of these. There we go. Alright, what do I want to roll on? Ooh, I can roll on jewelry now. takes... Wow, it takes a lot. The fact that you can make them now is actually makes them not that expensive, but man, before that would have been brutal. I don't really care about the silver pendants. Exquisite mirrors I care about a little bit. You know what? Make me one. Fuck. Shouldn't open my mouth. Yes! That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. That's pretty hype. Now if I ever have vampirism, I have an extra 4% vampirism. I don't even care if something comes with 2 vampirism, which isn't possible, but... Alright. One thing that I've been meaning to do is build my second warehouse. Oh, I'm actually getting low on those. Ooh, I'm down on a little wood too. Let me just, Man, good thing I'm able to farm books like no tomorrow. Okay, how much was it again? Exactly 10. And then these can only go in very specific places, which is very stupid. I actually had to delete and remake stuff, losing half of the supplies just to be able to space things properly. But that's a big deal. And I'll tell you why. Because I can put another 10 things in. More rare items. Man, now it's like, what do I want? Those are actually kind of tempting. 10% chance for 1 ration, and then I kill so many of those, I could really turn that into a lot of alchemy. I do find a lot of branches too. Ooh, potions though. I don't really care about those. I'll do the extra max potions just in case I get the plus 1.5 damage per potion used, making it a little bit easier to blow through them. Though I actually know what? That's actually kind of unnecessary for reasons. Oh, look at the jewelry slots now, damn. Or a magical attack. Does that mean like the book attack and stuff? extra 5 health and through a village. Remember when I used to run one of these at all times? Just because of the percentile base increase, which was useful at one point. I don't think I'm like way beyond that. These are pretty good though. I mean, plus damage against undead, but like, I don't think it matters. Skeletons are just so tanky. I actually forget if vampires actually count as undead in this. Ooh, they do. Okay, question, how many things count as undead? Not you. They do. They do, that's good. Object, living. Undead. Okay. Undead. Assuming this is living? Yeah. Artificial life. I figured that was undead. That's artificial. I really would love for there to be a item that gives you bonuses against artificial life, because that's the thing. Because Wood Warrior, Scarecrow, oh, plus one doesn't count. There's this thing. This thing was fun to discover. All damage becomes 1. It doesn't have a lot of health, but I just want to make a point of it. Think of it like metal slimes in Dragon Quest. The problem is when one of these things gets quested and gets up to like 87 hit points, you are so effed. Like, I actually think like in at higher loops, the only one that should be using that is Necromancer, because you can easily get 3 to 4 to 5 hits in on it, and because it doesn't attack super fast, you can actually have you can have skeletons up to kind of protect you. Or like in a one-on-one fight, this thing it's ridiculous. Artificial life. Alright, this is the other one I was thinking about. Stone and orb. Plus 1 potion getting refilled is actually valuable. What am I doing? Alchemy. I need stone and orbs. Yes, stones. I think it was 10. Oh, jeez. Take my books. Still not gold. These achievement names, man. Okay. Oh, that's right, the town card. Shit. Okay. Only one of those. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The gym? Okay. Alright, what do we got to play with now? Oh, that's right. 0 milestone. Evenly changes monster's strength depending on their position on the road, weakens the ones closest to the meridian, and strengthens the one that are far away. It doesn't affect bosses. Interesting. And then... Wait, wait a second. It said it unlocks the town card, but it unlocked the suburbs card. Can only be placed next to other suburbs if they are present. But then how do you get the first suburb? Okay. Okay. I don't even. Oh, I kind of want to try that out, but... Well, with alchemy, I don't really need the bookery anymore. I guess I can give this a try and see what happens. I mean, thankfully it's not that hard, Melly. You have a campfire, so restart. And, you know, kitchen or herbalist hut, gymnasium, cemetery, crypt. Doesn't take too long. The rogue's the refuge. Like, I'm okay that you have to unlock it. Like, I think all the classes are good. The rogue is a little rough around the edges, I feel. like its biggest benefit is it always has vampirism, so you don't have to worry about finding it on gear, and you don't have to worry about having too much of it or too little of it, and all that. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's who your character is. That's how the lore starts. You're a warrior. Like, don't get me wrong, they could have made it where you pick your class and then remember, you know, the other stuff in a different way, but... is there anything else I want to do? No. I do want this, but that is going to be a pain to get. And I can upgrade this, so I guess there's probably a reason to do that. I have 7 slots to fill, and I don't even know what to fill them with. Sure. Well, actually... I didn't want to go that hard on the stools, but... yeah, I'll leave the 3 slots. I don't think anything's... or the furniture. Didn't want to go so hard on the stools and the furniture. I think I said tools. Or maybe I said stools and then my brain thought I said tool. Regardless. Not important. I guess I'll slap that in there just in case. Oh yeah, I was thinking about these. The sound effect was really unnerving. Alright. That works against a lot of things. I mean, it's 2 damage against vampires, but like, the only vampire that this doesn't work against is the vampire bat swarm. So I mean, I'd rather have at least a little bit extra damage against brain. Work with me, or skeletons. What else is there? There was like one other thing I saw, right? Oh yeah, the ghost. Ghost, and then if blood clots accidentally happen. And then it's artificial life. What's this here? I guess what's this there too? This is probably that there's probably some variation of the Watcher, would be my guess. Is there another cop? Oh, and there must be another skeleton. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run. I want to figure out the suburbs. Let's see how the increase in damage and a couple other things help. put that down, but... Alright, do I want to do the same? Yeah, the doubling thing didn't matter. Like, I'm better off... 3... I guess I could just start going up here and then I'll find the space out later if I don't remember. Also, this feels like it's a really small loop. Probably good enough. Good old super early game where not a whole lot going on and I'm just trying to make sure I don't... Oh, okay, where does this go? Oh. Okay. It works like a land. I didn't even realize that. I'm currently seeing if there's anything special with me surrounding it. It gives me +1 experience, or it says, oh, yeah, +1 experience every time I kill an enemy. So it lets me gain levels quicker so I can get more passives. I mean, if the passives end up being bad, I don't think it really matters, so... I guess it's a way to get passives quicker, so you could, like, fight a boss, or just get to a good point of power without being super deep in. Hey, free cheese. Okay, so it does do something. Wait, the... I'm sorry, I'm having a couple different thoughts happen at the same time. So, I definitely have the question of why not just call it suburbs instead of calling it town? I guess by calling it town, it makes you suspicious, as there's got to be something special with it. Then again, people are gonna generally like. I feel like when you have something new, like thickets, forests, mountains, etc., you just kind of put them in an area so everything's not cluttered. You're gonna discover it regardless. I would rather if it told me that I was getting the suburb card than the town card. Oh well. Oh, I just noticed my healing potion looks different. This is getting a little tight. Come on, vampire mission. Boy, this is a small map. There. That 10% vampirism already. All that regen. 1.2 regen just naturally, that's crazy. Man, I'm not gonna be doing any shenanigans with that. I really feel like I should switch over to using ruins instead of cemeteries again. Guess we're starting the chest again. At least I don't hate that one. That's at least useful. Though it can obviously backfire and get you murdered, so. Well, the reason why I'm not using desert is because I would rather use sand dunes, which are twice as strong for the same spot. I use forests because 1% attack speed, even just a couple of them, you can feel the impact of it. Where putting, down like 8 of these gives you only a 4% reduction of, maybe 100 hit points. So they have 4 less hit points. Better not triple guard me. So if I... Okay, didn't change. I don't know how I feel about that one game. In my opinion, yeah. I mean, it's... I don't know if it's cheaper than Sand Dunes to place, but from what I've observed, it doesn't really feel like it is. So I don't like placing it. Like, before I got Forest, I really liked them, because it was still, you know, still DPS, even if it was not as good as Sand Dunes. Now it just feels like it's a waste. Like, if I had to choose between 100% attack speed and 0.5... wait. Oh wait, yeah. I was looking at Sand Dunes here for some reason. Wait. 0.5 creature HP or 1 attack speed. I feel like the choice is pretty clear. Or at least it feels very clear to me. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Desert's still good. Like, if I really needed to get, say, this online, I could throw Deserts down. I don't know, I feel like they're a waste. If you have other lands you want to put down, I mean, hell, like, I have town or suburbs now to put down. I have forests and thickets, sand dunes, rivers, like Desert's just the worst of the bunch. Because I can't. When you select Desert in your deck, it comes with Sand Dunes. So, like, if I want Sand Dunes, I have to have Deserts. There's no choice there. Same thing with Forest and Thickets. Like, why would I take why would I have 1% that can take up a slot in my hand when I could just have all 2%, as an example? Like, they're there because I have no choice. Like, usually I'll throw them down if I'm fighting stuff and it feels like I'm just a little bit too weak, or things are getting kind of rough and I just need power now. It's like, well, if I can cut like 2-3% off their health by just whipping down a ton of Deserts, I'm okay with that. Do I want to have to do that though? No. Like, I'm trying to, like, right now I'm trying to optimize what I do as much as I can, because that's a nice choice. That is a nice shield. Okay. So do I actually have to surround the spot to get an effect, is what it's looking like. At least that's the question I'm asking. I don't know if that was actually a downgrade or not. It's close enough as evasion. It's early game, it doesn't really matter. Yes. If the boss is already triggered, like, everything is useful. I don't care if it's 0.5, 1, whatever. Okay, good. Okay, so the towns do count. Okay, so that is really useful. I'm getting plus 10 bonus experience, my goodness. I wonder, oh man, there's a few few supply items I haven't found yet. I wonder if there's one that gives bonus experience. Because, man, I am leveling up pretty fast with almost nothing here. And that's per kill, right? Yeah, that's per kill. That's pretty good. Yeah, I already have that really good helm. Wait. Shit. That was a mistake. That was a waste. Because it's looking like I have to surround the cardinal direction, so that's going to do absolutely nothing. It is very fun. It is weirdly fun. Like, am I just going in the same loop of fighting the same monsters over and over and over again? Yes. Am I acquiring essentially the same gear every time? Yes. But it's, I don't know, there's just something about it. Like, you just have so many questions always asked at you of, like, which approach you're going with, if you put down certain things you're trying to do, like I would love to get some blood groves going, but I can't. Like, maybe if I slap some forest down, all of a sudden, the fake village will go down here or something. Or here, you know, like... And so, like, you're adjusting to that. I don't know how to quantify it. Like, all I can say is the game is weirdly fun. It's the only way I know how to put it. Oh man, it's almost exactly where I said. I don't know if I said there or there. Oh wait, shit, that's to the left of where I'd like it to be. Yeah, that is one thing I think that was a really smart design decision that the developer made. Each class can't just use the same strategy to have success. Like doing like vampire villages or the Lord lands, I think that's what they're called. That still works just fine. But like for you, you're gonna want to slam down forests, get as many of the fake villages as you can, because they counterattack who attacks them. So literally your skeletons will just fight them and you'll sit back and never get touched. But like that's just free experience every time. Where I fight them and I'm terrified of them. Rogues fight them, or not the rogues, the thief. Or is it called the rogue? Maybe it's called the rogue. My brain just went, ooh. With a ton of evasion, you attack and then they miss you, and you attack and they miss you. So like they're pretty good against them, I think. Oh geez, I don't know which quest line I'm on. Take damage. Oh. Attack speed for your cast speed is insane, yeah. Because like warrior and the rogue, I think that's what it's called. Actually, I don't know if the rogue has the same stamina thing where it gets tired. Like maybe the rogue doesn't have that problem. Because it might just be a mechanic that, you know, the warrior only has. But you know, the forest plus thicket combination is insanely valuable for you because you don't get tired. You can just spam cast forever and never give any dams. Give me that raw power. I love how I'm running an insane amount of, you know, quote-unquote magic mind, and I'm not getting any left. Yeah, it's just called forest, but the thicket comes with it. Yeah, that's not good. I knew it. That corner spot's wasted. I mean, it's still 1%, but man, I'm already rocking up the next level. I know I really like fighting spiders because they seem to give pretty solid experience. Like each one feels, I think each one gives 7. And you almost always fight 4 at a time once you start having to get stuck everywhere. They give +2 experience. Instead of 1 experience for 1 extra experience, I get 2. Which I like that. Like these, depending on what the end result is, I might end up running or keeping this in here. So far, I'm liking it. How far up the bar is, I don't know how I'm feeling about that with where this is, but you know. It's the same damage as the defense. Okay. Now for a fact that one is good to go. I'm curious, do I get the experience when I get chest? Oh crap. I didn't expect them to both die at the same time. What would be the thing you'd be good at, you mean? I feel like I missed something in what you're trying to explain. Attack speed's tempting and evasion. I'll take a small damage dip for that. That's tempting. Well, the thing is, you get to a point where it takes 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 experience to gain levels. So I actually don't know where the sweet spot's gonna be. That's a good shield. Not gonna lie, I love cha-ching sound when you get a chest. That's supposed to do damage. That's a pretty good defensive route. Yes! Yes. Now we have a real run. Trying to figure out the best. Yes, it does. I immediately gained 7 defense. Yep. It is the only one that does not state, which it's a good design, good design philosophy to, if it's going to automatically work, you don't need to mention anything about it. And all the ones that don't, just say it now works loops after obtaining it. I'll show you what I mean. I think the wording would be a little bit better because it makes it sound like after every loop, and it's like, all right, well, is it since you've gone, it kind of thing. So I feel like it should say defense is increased by 1 per loop, or per loop completed, or something like that. That would be a little bit better, but this combination is really good. Because now what I can do is I can start leaving the villages around and letting them be a way that beats me down really low. I'll pop like 2 to 3 potions. And then I'll get my potions when I come back around, and I'll do it again. So every single rotation, I'm just getting a free 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. Like, I'm excited. This is actually a real run. And that is a damage increase. I'm so much more invested in the game right now that I finally got like stuff that's good. Like even just strong aftertaste, I was already like invested. I'm like, all right, that's good enough that my damage can be at a solid enough spot that I can focus on defense a bit and not worry so much about my plus damages. Getting both of them is primo, like, for lack of a better word I can think of right now. Like, I'm very excited. Sure, more vampirism. Why not? What is this defense? Yeah, it's not worth it. That current shield's actually quite good. It's not defensively good, but it has a lot of desirable stats. Dang, I was hoping for a chest and a chest. Dude, one thing I would love for them to do is when you get the chest in a chest, the second chest is a bigger chest, and if it's a mimic, it's a big mimic. I would be pretty sold on that. So what was my current counter? 5? Technically an upgrade. I just think it would be really funny. For like, there's a chance you can get a really crazy chest or a really crazy mimic. Like, is it RNG based? Sure, but I think it's fun RNG. I'm gonna change songs. That song's a little loud. Makes it a little hard for me to be quiet. Oh, I wasn't paying attention as to... Alright, well I can at least pay attention now to see which one is actually a quest. Yeah, I'm turning in or I'm getting a quest. Okay, I turned in that one. Did both. Okay, and that one's a quest. What's that? I don't think I need the damage then. I think I am pretty okay when it comes to worrying about damage. I'm gonna put one more there, and I'm gonna delete that one, and that's all I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna see how that runs me. Perfect. Alright. Alright. So far, so good on the setup. Yeah, no, I like that defensive. That defensive ring's fine. Okay, slap you down. I should be good to let it just loop for a little while now without too much worry. High speed, less regen, equal ban. Lose attack speed for counter. 13%'s enough. Tough decision. The 10% chance to stun is really good. Blade of the Dawn is also really good. I'm gonna go Shield Master. Actually a downgrade. Damage. Okay, what's its defense? That's not that big of an increase. It increased, but it's not crazy. moving on. Oh, that's right. Shit. I forgot about the corner again. I should have went this way, and then I could have went underneath it in the two corners. And I would have netted slightly more. But I don't think I can delete river without making like something weird. Like, I don't know if it'll just like destroy too much or something. I don't know. It's a very minor thing. There's one potion. Could I run more damage now with that? Sure. Do I want to? Probably not. Okay, guy. Oh no, I'm still too strong. I leave the attack speed on way too much. There we go. These enemies are a little too weak. Okay. Oh yeah, if I did it... Yeah, if I do it one shorter, then I can get to the next loop quicker too. I really like when there's one inside the chest. I also encountered a bug with the female vampire, where she dropped her book, but also died and spawned a chest, and so they were just overlayered each other. That was interesting. What do you give me? Chance hit won't happen. Oh, because of that. Okay. That's probably good, though. That is indeed good. Let's start getting some blood golems. It'll be a lot easier to get things to pop. I'll put that there to prep for the future. Attack speed. There's all attack speed, counter, and vampirism. Old frying pan. I remember when that was good. Love to be able to go in there and not have that happen. I wonder if I can actually Oblivion one spot. I should look into that. I love how much stronger I am this time at loop 10 than I was last time. Or I'm just bulldozing stuff. I will say it's a slightly weaker loop, but yeah. Oh boy. There's one. You give me to 2. There's 2. That beautiful three free damage I just got out of nowhere. Yeah, no, this is fine. Ooh, that does give 17 pounds. You need those body systems load. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh man, what a run this is already being. I'm gonna be very strong in this run. I'm already quickly encroaching on the amount of damage I was dealing at loop like 18 last time. I don't quite have the damage to all magic damage, but that's okay. 20% of my defense gets added to my damage. So currently that amounts to like 13 damage. 12 damage. Just for free. And that will go up over time. As my potions pop, I will get more damage from there. And every time I loop, I get 1 defense, which will add to my damage. We looking good. We looking real good. Damage to all regen, yep. Well, I'm getting close to one-shotting chest. That's a good sign. I'm not even trying to prioritize bonus damages on stuff too. I should probably fall down before it goes away though. You can feel the difference in a run. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. I'll delete that later, but for now I'm okay with that. Anything to get my health down is good. just jamming out in my chair. Music's so good. I don't care about the damage. Hit me. Thank you. There's one potion. Oh, that second one should have triggered. There it is. I know, right? Yeah, so the main thing is I want to use at least 2 potions per rotation. Three would be amazing, but if I'm using 3, then it could be signs of things aren't going super hot. I would love to build up more stuff there, but come on, big guy, hit me one more time. Boom, free potion. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely took some time figuring out a way to make the potion damage increase super good. Because I've had to take it a couple times, and it's like, all right, I gotta learn what makes this good, because it's gotta be good. And okay with that. Regen, evasion. I'm okay with how much I'm taking right now. I like how I have 2 pieces of gear that aren't even double digit on loop 12. And it doesn't even feel like that. Though, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big old problem. That's gonna help. Attack speed doesn't matter as much. Evasion's a big deal. I'm going this just to survive this. Get ready for the potion chugs, because they're coming. That'll free me up just a little bit of space. I lose 1 experience, but that's okay. Because I'd rather use that for like thick hit or something like that. Well, this is gonna be a rough loop. Thank you for not being immediately a mimic, making me immediately panic. This is gonna be tough. Come on, some stuns. There's a stun. Dude, that 10% chance to stun is so good. I have to give a little bit of care about my damage now. Oops, I was hoping for. Defense, damaged all in van. Big old thumbs up for me. Look at my damage. I'm on loop 13. I've already eclipsed into triples. Remember when I only was barely at triple at loop 16 or 17? Don't worry, we're on the path to hit triple defense too. Like, there's a reason why I was just like, if I could just get that +1 per loop. I got like the holy trifecta though in this one. Yeah, I lose damage at all, but I get regen. Now let me heal up between. Punch me, do it. Yeah, punch me again. Thank you for the free damage. Not a good upgrade, but I'll take it. Love the chest in a chest. That's so satisfying. I am super curious as to what the next level up's gonna be, because all the really good options have kind of been hit. Like the Sunlight Blade would probably be like the last good damage option. And after that, I don't know what I'd want. I'm kind of curious if I get every single one that I like, even remotely, like even the ones that I remotely care about. getting a little tight. Good defense. I don't see my helmet getting replaced anytime soon. Evading. That's always so frustrating when that happens. Alright, how many villages have I got down? 3 still, right? Yeah. Stunned him. That's just a straight upgrade. It's literally more health and more damage to all on the same stats. Oh, and 3 attack speed. Correction. Now at the spot where I can't place the other village, even if I had an Oblivion. It might try and give me an Oblivion here soon to try and trick me into it. Man, I never got that other village lorded up. Oh. Ooh, that's a rough patch. That's a very rough patch. I'd love a weapon upgrade though. I love how my damage is getting to insane numbers. For this spot in the run. Look, level up. I think I'd just go with this. Like, I think I'd just go with this and have it just prepped for the boss fight, and then hope that whatever the hell happens, it's winnable. Like I'm strong enough, or I've done enough loops. That hurt. I like how I'm not even stressed about anything anymore. I'm just like, oh, that hurt me. I did a lot of damage. And it'll be fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna open up my soda and look away and then hope that nothing stupid happens. Okay, the one potential scary fight. It's gonna pop at least one more potion. Or not? I can't believe it didn't pop another potion. I lose 2 defense. But I gained vampirism. I lose 2 magic damage, vampirism, and regen. That's a pretty solid upgrade. Damage all. They lose 8 defense though. I could really use that attack speed though. Even though the attack speed doesn't help against the wooden warriors. Yeah, I'll just let it go as is and find out. Actually, quick check. Okay, yeah, I didn't have any defense on it. Oops. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping that was a mimic. He would have hit me and triggered a potion. You know, like, right now I kind of want no more than 1 mimic. If there's 1 mimic, fine. If there's 2... I was hoping for the 3rd chest. 70, 78, got close. Love this. That's damage. My current armor is really good. 42, 11, yeah. Main reason I just want to get my health back up to make sure that nothing stupid happens. No. 90. This run is looking super good, by the way. This reminds me of my super greedy run, except this run isn't super greedy. What are you? It's funny how a few points of defense from, 17 loops makes an insane difference. That I do want to know though. What is this? That's really tempting. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the 7,000 one is the last realistically obtainable level up. defense is that? That helm is really good. It doesn't have a good damage to all, but like that's fine. I just want the defense of the vamp, basically. Just having a guaranteed slot that I'm comfortable with, just not worrying about. So I have some vamp no matter what. It's a big deal. Cream soda Dr. Pepper is so good. That helmet's kind of insane. They still have the vamp there. Move that there just in case. If I get a big enough defense increase, I can just swap that, not worry. Well, that's the thing, like, I'm, like, this ring here, like, the 0.5 regen isn't good, but most of the stats are sucked out of the regen. So instead of having, like, 2.5 or whatever, it's just 0.5, which is good, because as long as I have 0.5, I activate the free 1.2 I have from passives, and from my stools. 27% attack speed is a lot of attack speed, and I still get 7 defense. Like, that's going to be hard to beat for a while. Like, I haven't found anything that I would even care about switching to. And then this is just really good. 7 defense, 17% attack speed, 12 damage to all. You don't care about the max HP. The max HP is whatever. This might be an upgrade though. Yeah, that's technically an upgrade. Like, if that 9 damage to all was defense, I would absolutely run that. Even if it was 5 defense, I would probably still run that. Even if it was 3 defense, I would probably still run that, actually. Oh yeah, dude, you can chest and chest and chest and chest. I assume the chain is infinite as long as you keep getting really lucky. I've seen 3. I've seen 2 mimics in a row too, that's a fun one. Is this an upgrade? I was gonna say probably, but it's not. That's fine. I didn't want to switch anyway. I'm a big fan of the attack speed, the scimitar, the attack speed sword in this. Because you usually get a good chunk of attack speed, and then if you get any other damage plus on it, it's almost always the best weapon. for the level. The mace is another really good one. If you roll like either attack speed or defense on it, like it automatically comes with attack all. And then the ritual sword's another really good one. It was just like kind of like the three, like if you get one, they're at a high level, it's probably an upgrade. I just prefer the scimitar because sometimes it's tough to get attack speed on gear, and this is just like boom, you're good to go. Stop giving me gear. Just give me cards. Actually, no, I need gear still. But you know what I mean. I'm tired of having to move that all the time. I do so little damage to him. Ooh, the stun! Lose 12 doll for 9 defense. I'll make that trade. Easy. I like how this is kind of not worth it now, but... Like, look at this. It's a level 18, it's almost double in level, and it's barely has more defense. The counter is not better than attack speed. The 9 damage doll is probably better than 0.5 regen, but... Oh, I really wanted another brass candlestick. I'm excited about that. You're making me hesitant to fight the boss now, Gabe. Why you do this? That attack speed's so good. And I'm only just two-shotting chest now. I mean, I guess my sword is kind of out of date, isn't it? Any potion? Alright. Damage, defense, attack speed, vamp. Yep. No potion. Now I don't need that anymore. In fact, do I switch to this? No, because I lose all my regen. Though that is really tempting to still do. What are you actually? Not worth it. I can't wait for you to see like the level like 24 and beyond Gear Mally. The numbers get insane. like, they really start climbing. Like, look at the shield. I'm at 661 defense shield. With 6.1 regen, might I add. I'm at 122 defense. Remember last time when I only had like 84 at this point? Almost at 200 damage. Remember how I was only at like 120 maybe at 19? And what's funny is, I had a stronger weapon than I do now. Like, you want to see my damage jump? There we go, we're over 200. Oh, whoops. Thought I was a campfire. 877. Yeah, but I lose that defense. That helmet's really good that I'm currently wearing. Oh, that's good too. That regen will more than make up for that defense loss. Hey, more damage. I can wait. I'm still looking forward to seeing my first shield that has 100 defense on it. I've been close. Oh yeah, you regen super fast when you're out of combat. You can tell because the time travels way faster when you're like, you know, like it's all slow and then it's the reason why I feel like regen is insanely important to have some of. Like, it just. Alright, let him attack. There we go. What do you mean move cards around? Oh, there's no way that's out. Not saying that. I mean, it's a grade 23, but that is a damn good grade 23. Yeah, it's so good it's barely worse than the grade 24. I mean, theoretically, yeah, I could start oblivioning stuff and trying to make it slightly better. But, like, I don't know, I have a hard time, like, I don't know what I want to change. This I'm keeping until this hits all the way. Then after that, I'm going to remove it and then figure out how much I can gain from it. Oh, my oblivions? No. I don't believe you can move cards. I would love to save oblivions. That would be super helpful if you could. Trust me, I would have been holding on to them. Oh, in your hand, no. At least I don't know how to do it if you can. Oh, this is one of those runs that just feels like it's going too good, and I'm really worried when it's just gonna tip over really, really bad. Like even the quest woodmen aren't that bad. Ooh. Damn, I wanted the chest inside the chest. And when I mean that, I mean like the new chest you just got. That's always the best. But actually, it's 46 starting defense. That's actually not half bad for a vamp shield. Man, if I would have had damage on it, or defense on it, that could have been real good. What are you doing down here? Oh, my health's actually decently down already. I guess I did just fight him. The attack speed increase will technically make up the difference. And more regen is good. Losing some damage is going to be a little scary against the woodman coming up, but it should be okay. Okay, and the scary one. It's 5 defense. Yeah, it's fine with it. 19 defense. Not bad. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty good. Pretty good graphic. Like it's not quite NES limitations, but it's not so far into SNES limitations. Also, the little characters moving around. Their designs are very reminiscent of Brain. Work with me here. Oh my god, I can't even think of it. The system literally before the NES. when you easily say it, you can then laugh at me. Or you can laugh at me as you type. Oh yeah, it totally could be a SNES game. Like, it's absolutely within the SNES's limitations. Like I do a lot of NES palette stuff. But like all the grays are one color, but you have the slightly darker gray and the black. And so that right there is 3 colors. So you can do one more color. But there'll be like a slightly slight bit of red and orange. And so that's 1 color over the NES palette limit there. But it's done in a way that it doesn't make you think so heavily that it's like beyond the NES palette. Could have this been on the NES? Potentially. I don't know if these are 16 by 16 grids, but if they're 16 by 16, it totally could have been. I do think there would have been a much harder limitation as to how many buildings you could have. Also, some of the designs like here would have to be cropped a little. Yeah, and also having something to emulate a mouse cursor would also be a bit challenging. Excuse me. It's totally doable though. Also, that base. That sword, 100 to 150 damage. It starts ramping up really fast. Like I said, like once you get like a little bit past 20, I couldn't remember if it was like if it started at 19 or like 20, 21, it starts, you really start, the gear starts ramping up. Like, look at this, 79 retaliation damage. Just on a helmet, 79. I've seen that as high as 92 at least. It's like it's your entire weapon just on your head. Crazy. They're getting some rough shield rolls. Hey, that's not bad, but I don't really care about the counter chance. Dang. Oh, if things go south, I will get blown up, is basically what will happen. Things are going to be perfectly fine for a good while. And if anything goes wrong, it's going to happen all at once. Like, I'm going to have one fight where things go really, really bad. And then because of that, everything's going to become really tough from there. I love how like the 2021 gear is like not even usable anymore. Oh, I almost stunned it to death. Oh well, that's one potion. 4 damage. This like the potion thing is the reason why when I got that at first, I'm like, all right, like this run has potential. Getting the defense loop right after, it's like, well, we're good to go. Like, might I add, on top of all the potion damage we've gotten, I've gotten over 20 damage alone just from that defense conversion. The way the different stat types work is grays have the lowest amount of percent increase of stats. But it's only able to funnel into one stat, so it looks really big. Orange has the largest increase of stats, but it's split between 4 things. So depending on where it's split, it can either be insanely good or not so good. It's the reason why grays almost always have more damage. They're just not necessarily always better. Like, could I be running that? Sure, I lose 4 damage, but I also lose damage to all. Basically, it makes sure that regardless of what you find, if you have to, you can run grays and it will work. You're not gonna like it, but it's good enough. I mean, I think that's a good design choice. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that magic damage was defense, and I was like, all right, that's in the conversation, but. Actually, wait. I do lose regen. Where are you? 57. I lose 4 defense. I lose 3.6 regen, which is a pretty good chunk, and I get 15 magic damage. I don't think I need the magic damage rate at the moment. I don't think that's right now important. I think guaranteeing that I can let my potions pop and still not be in death range easily is a bigger deal. Like, here's a good example. Look at this level 25 that just rolled terrible on its damage. Like, in a lot of ways, blues and yellows can be really good because there's a lower chance of you not getting the stats you want. But then you can get things like this that are just, like, amazing. Like, that's just great all around. It's taking a hit in its attack speed, but, like, plus 10% attack speed is still noteworthy. I was forced to immediately pop one. Well, that's a little concerning. I've used 4. Okay, game. All of a sudden, everything just started dealing more damage to me. That is very concerning. Now I'm trying to think of, like, what can I do to circumvent that? Low defense might help, but I mean, I'm gonna heal up just fine, but okay. I don't have any quests that are concerning. But I can at least do one more loop for sure. I honestly should think about getting rid of those. Or thinking about getting rid of these. You know what? These aren't really a problem. I can generally heal up here. This one can be a problem, though, because I'm already beat down, and then I have to hope that bad things don't happen. Yeah, like, the game's starting to be a little bit rude with some of the drops. What are these rolls, game? Why you do this? Also, my attack speed is suffering slightly. Oh man, that armor's gonna be so hard to replace. Also, my Vampirism's only 12%. I will say I've gotten some really bad rolls on shield chances. Like lately. It's making me start to fall off the cliff. There we go. I mean, that's literally 18 more defense. And a lot of attack speed. Like, you know you're doing good when you can kill skeletons like that. Like, the damage is okay. Just whenever time I get hit, I'm taking like a third of my life. It's like, that's not good. I also think I need slightly more vampirism. There it is. Oh, it literally went from 7,000 to 17,000. All right. This is kind of a tough choice. If I can get some, just some counter, I would rather have the ability to sustain from, you know, like, to keep my health up. 65% of my max HP is equatable to like what, like 900? Roughly 900. So 900 health that I can't continue to restore versus 36 HP every time I counter. So I would need to counter roughly 30 times to get the same value out of it. That's probably not going to be a good choice unless I can actually get my counter to like 20% or so. Blade of Dawn gives me double damage if I live long enough to, you know, get another sunlight. I feel like that's also okay. Like, I think I should just go Article of Protection. Oh, all damage to it is dealt ignoring defense. Oh. Oh. I'm glad I read that. That means that the value of the 36 that I can get multiple times will at least have my 133 defense behind it. So if I was an evasion warrior, Article of Protection would be a better choice. The fact that I have 133 defense, it's probably not the right choice. That is true. It does give me a good start on the boss, but I don't know what this boss does. Like, this could be a boss that, well, alright, so the Lich seemed to be a slow-swinging, heavy-hitting boss, who's basically a stronger blood golem damage that attacked a bit faster. So I imagine this boss is not going to be the same. Otherwise, then that would be pretty, it'd be pretty boring, and it would be pretty noticeable as like, oh, another boss that's like that. And for the fact that this game is so highly rated, and it's been selling so well, I doubt that's the case. So it might be a boss that actually does its damage in a lot of small hits, which would make the buckler, as long as I can get to some counterattack, more valuable. So I can combine that with my vampirism and my regen to allow me to kind of like, have my health bar kind of float. I think I'm gonna go that route. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling on it. I gotta blow my nose. I think the fact that it ignores defense makes Articles of Protection just not good. I think I'll get, I think even if it's weak hits, I think I get hit maybe 4 times and it's gone. So now I gotta figure out a way to get some counterattack in here. Just a bit. So either like the counterattack. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess this helmet is starting to fall off now. Counterattack sword, counterattack helmet. That rake's still pretty good. Really hoping to get an Oblivion to remove that other camp. That one up top is a concern. Ow. Not quite there, not quite there. This is looking like this might be my last rotation I can make, which is a little concerning. If that crit is any indication. Hey, game, can you give me an Oblivion? I will absolutely take that, though. 16 free defense? Yes, please. That was almost really good. .84 shield. Getting up there. This fight's a little scary. Oh no, oh no. I got slowed. Text me, come back. That was very scary. the game would give me more Oblivion, let's start removing all this. But it sure gives fuck all right now, huh? Alright, game, come on. Come on, be good to me here. I didn't want to see that right away. Get the defense. Ah, this is so risky. This is so incredibly risky, might I add. You actually gotta hit him. No, don't summon another. Okay, I need an armor upgrade. If we got that stun, I think I would have been fine. Not gonna lie, I'm slightly greeting for gear here. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, what about you? Probably not an upgrade? Yeah, I didn't think so. What about you? Okay, damage all, magic damage, attack speed. I lose some vampirism, but that's okay. Pretty sure I need that. Wait, huh? Oh, that's right. I do have +4 now. That's right. Guess I don't want to get rid of that counter. Okay, last scary fight in this rotation. Okay. Now I gotta be careful, because I don't know if the change will actually make the bar go up or not. Okay, it did not. Man. I lose 16 defense though, but my goodness. Damn you. Full defense. Yeah, but I lose that counter though. I'm slowed. We got 3 rivers. Stuff for that. Have stuff for that. I know this isn't exactly the best time to trigger this. But I'm kind of hitting a weird spot where I'm falling off. And I feel like I got it to where I can at least get my crit. I'm definitely gonna lose some, or not crit. I get my counter. I'm gonna lose some defense. I don't know if that's gonna be a big deal or not. But I do gain 7% of evasion, which if I even evade a good bit, like if I actually evade 7%, it will probably make up the defense difference. Again, attack speed and it's slightly more damage. I'm like legit nervous. Okay, that went okay. Alright. Oh man, 16 defense is a lot of defense. 14. 79, which is honestly pretty good. You could have higher, but you know. You could have higher there, but I have a whole rotation to go through. I actually can't put that there. Okay, well that's fine. I will do it here and definitely fill that bar up. This is better. I'm just gonna commit to it. I feel like I'm gonna find out pretty quickly if it's a mistake or not. If it is, I learned. I'm gonna get attack speed from other things, vampires and more life. I am losing regen then, but I am gaining vampirism. Oh, that was my only regen. Well, that's okay. It's fine. I'll find a way to manage. Oh. Oh wait, no. Got scared there for a second. I'm curious if this works around those. Oh, that's right. No, I have to build it actually up there. That's honestly pretty tempting. Okay. far so good. Is it feeling okay? I am starting to get pretty far on my path, though. Well, it didn't spawn them when the crystal came down. So I imagine I don't need to worry about that. If I'm wrong, then oops, and I'll learn from it. Oh, that's so good though. Didn't give me any more to throw down over here. One HP off. This is not what I was expecting, but okay. I feel like the sound effect cut off slightly soon. Okay, maybe it's on purpose. That's a good question. Also a good question. I'm scared any click is gonna be the fight. That's a term. That's pretty terrible. Alright, is this it? Alright, here we go. Okay, attack speed's good. That one hit hurt. My attack speed's down. Game. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. 810.88? Oh my god, this requires so many more loops than I ever imagined. Okay. Okay. Am I able to gain life by hitting everything? Okay, then I slow down, and then Angel's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Oh my god. Please, please leave. No! Okay, here we go again. Almost flawless. Oh, the sustain. The choice of extra vamp was 100% the right call. The counter was not. Though I don't think any call would have mattered. I guess if anything, the Sunlight Blade would have been useful. I mean, I got really scared when my hard drive was like, it needs to load an asset. I'm like, please don't crash. Please, please don't crash the game. Oh, man. I am like... I am assuming I did basically just enough loops because of how well my setup is and how well I farm defense and offense for free. That if I wouldn't have done that, the weapon upgrade to lose some defense for the weapon upgrade for more attack speed and all that, I think was the right call. Because the sooner I burn through the stamina, the sooner I can get it back, so the quicker I can start sustaining again. Alright, I'm actually going to start reading through this now. Like the first time? What? I haven't defeated you before. Oh, I guess, okay, maybe the person's died before. A very Judge Dredd attitude, I see. I mean, it doesn't need to be close. It just needs to be better than what it is. Achievement unlocked, Glass Queen. Oh, that's really cool. 8 times loop experience. Blood lightning? What? What are these? On killing an enemy, I receive 1 state glass. So every time I kill an enemy, I get up to the okay, 100% chance to protect me. But do the stained glasses stay with me? On a hit, I can summon a blood lightning with a mysterious chance. Okay, Mally. Which one are you thinking? Or which one feels better to you? Because Gift of Blood might mean that when I hit an enemy, blood lightning happens with, you know, I don't know what mysterious chance means. That's mysterious. And I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, or if it can be in between. And then Shield of Faith sounds really good, but also I don't know if you keep the stained glass when you travel to the next fight. Like, I'm immediately drawn to this, the Shield of Faith one. But yes. I literally unlock passives that I can pick when I level. Like example, the treasure chest spawning one, that is from the first boss. Or it's in the first boss's loot, or pool, passive pool table, etc. So basically I'm thinking, okay, what do I want to be able to pick up in a run? Well, no, the run's done. There's no point sticking around. Run's done, go back to town, talk to people, and then Act 3. I don't like the skilled architect one right now, because there's only like 5 traits or passives that I actually like, and I basically got all of them this run. So it's basically like Shield of Faith maybe stays with you after a fight, question mark, and then Gift of Blood is like, I'm gonna do the opposite of what I normally would do. I would normally go with Shield of Faith because it's defensive. I'm gonna go Gift of Blood because Also, if I continue to stay and I do a loop and I die, I'm gonna lose resources. So we're just gonna hightail it back. Show some patience, eh? Also, I just noticed this is different music. Okay, that kind of scared me. And also, what? Also from outer space? What? That just... It's so weird. What is happening now? Newtown theme. Oh. Oh, she was like hidden in the silhouette, making it look like there was legs here that were part of the angel. That is really clever. Gandalf with Space Wolf. Oh, it looks like, I mean, it looks like a cap with a feather in it too. That'd be sick. I if that's a gun instead, it could be like some kind of rifleman or hunter or something like that. Also, I just noticed he has a little smiley face right there. Alright, what is this? Enemies have 2 to 3 abilities. They start with plus 5% damage, or plus 5% stats. They gain plus 4 per loot. Oh boy. Also, this music. So I'll definitely be doing Act 2 again with the Necromancer. I definitely want to beat each act first with the Warrior, because that's what I'm maining in this. If there is such a thing as maining a character for this game. Wait, no, I got 20 book pages. What am I talking about? So what's the new discovery? Oh, that's right. The Berbers and Towns. Oh, and I'm assuming this is just the priestess. Oh, and Angel. I should just be thankful that these only stick around for a brief bit and then disappear. Because they hit like a friggin' truck. Also, might I add, when the priestess had nothing to do, like, she like summoned and like, couldn't, or she either wasn't summoning or whatever, she decided to hit me once for like 700 damage. That was the hit that took me down. Yikes. Well, it's one slot. Oh yeah, what did I get for this? Another candlestick. The old painting! The old painting that I was like, I guess I'll equip this. %4 was a big deal. I mean, I still had one more resurrection, but I absolutely probably would have died one more time without it, or it would have been damn close. I don't think I need 2 of these, though. Right now, I'm just in a good mood that didn't completely implode, because it sure felt like it was gonna. The moment I got hit one time, it's like, oh, I don't think this is winnable. Especially for that 800 plus attack stat. Alright. Thumbs up. I just noticed that. Thumbs up for sneaking that in there. Is it childish? Sure. But you know what? Gave me a nice little smile and a little chuckle. And that's all it was intended to do, I bet. What else did I need? Oh. Oh wait, wrong one. What else did I need? Oh. Okay. This might be necessary in Act 3 with how, you know, how rough things are getting after 20. And the fact that, like, I don't really have any more power-ups I can do. Like, I basically have everything I can get, so now it's all about strategy and RNG. So that's gonna be interesting. Get some more books. Oh, it's 15. Oh, I was hoping it was just 10. Okay. That gives me one more slot, and it gives me healing. Are you? Oh, stone. Don't give me anything immediately, though. 40% basically makes sure I'm healed, and that means I can probably move a village away and stuff, too. Is that the joke? Okay. Okay, this is a little bit farther of a joke, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I was hoping literally the joke was just being able to boil water. Yeah, I know. Dots indeed. Alright, I wasn't really planning on doing another run. In fact, I wasn't even planning on fighting the boss until that run started gifting me all the things that I was like, yes, I need this. So let me jump in here and see what I'm in for. I assume it's terrible. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I'll just throw it there. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. That'll do fine. Oh, that's right, so I got the bridge. Oh, jeez. I'm already, like, semi-concerned. With the damage reduction. I wonder what the spiders are gonna bring. Bro. Common Fund gives one additional item for every non-chest ally present at the start of battle. Interesting. Now I wonder if that effect carries over to the chests inside of chests. It's a weirdly positive effect. Oh man, I can already feel my damage falling off. Thank you. A good old free +5 damage there. Yeah, sure. Not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what? To a location? Yeah, but what does that mean? What is the spiderweb effect? Also, I wonder how terrible this is going to be now. I'm already concerned. I think I'm going to have to build up a lot slower at the start now. Okay, that'll at least help. Small river. Okay, what do you do? 100% chance to be fully revived from its corpse after. Okay, what about you? Oh no. Wow. Necromancer is gonna suck ass in this chapter. Because not being able to set up Lord's Lands is definitely gonna slow down your ability to get items. Good items at that. I imagine still doing Blood Golem should be pretty easy though. Oh, welcome back. Glad that already triggered once. Hey, Oh, what do you do? Oh no, it has the bleeding? Oh no. Man, this just got so real so quick all of a sudden. Well, I mean in Act 3, yeah. Don't eat the corpses. Out of here. So, at least that is still somewhat doable. If I rush that setup so I can get a good flow of items quickly. So at least that's a good note. I'm 100% still expecting that freaking space wolf thing just appear and obliterate me while I'm doing this. Okay, first level up. I mean, at least, battering ram isn't terrible, because if you have a lot of attack speed and you're fighting like one-on-one things, it can prevent one enemy from ever getting an attack off. And it can also reduce how many times you're hit in a fight, so it adds up. I would just prefer something more. Put that down. No, don't keep going forward. That scared me. I'm terrified what blood golems are going to do, though. I'm expecting really bad things. I'm putting it out there because it literally doesn't matter. Okay, game, how about you be a little bit kinder to me with the card drops here? No? Okay. Glad we're in agreement. Oh. Is that what Spiderweb does? Yeah, because I'm only minus 2. Okay, so Spiderweb makes my attack go down by 20%. I now see. I get it. I understand. That's still not that bad. It's very manageable. That got really concerning. What? What? I don't even know what just happened. Okay. Oh, I mean, welcome back. Yeah, you totally just pieced out. Did I totally just roll the dice? Sure did. Did it work out? Absolutely. He literally laughed at me and disappeared. He's like, I'm out. More defense and raw damage is better. I'm curious if the chests that spawn will have the passive that lets him drop an extra item if there's another enemy in the fight still. Fist? I mean, it's sadly just the damage increase of defense value. Which is good, don't get me wrong, it's definitely good. But I would consider it the third best of the traits. Not of this list, but just in general that I know that's available to me. Unless the Blood Lightning's sick, I have no idea. Visadu? Okay. I don't expect to go super deep in this one. So I'm just gonna go with this. Oh, it does. Oh. Wait, at the start of battle, there was at least one. No, there was at least two. And it's for every. It does work like how I thought it would. That is a really good trait now. The race again? Oh, I forgot it gets this. I forgot it gets this. Because you can find out what they get on different acts in the encyclopedia. Man, I was working through all kinds of different names in my head. The fact that I always crit against it, super good. Super, super good. So I want to spawn as many chests as I can, so I can get as many items as I can. And mimics, while they might hit hard, I can kill them much faster now. I think mimics just became a non-issue. Unless they crit me for like 900 damage, then, you know, obviously there's still a issue, but at least now, like, after the initial hit, I can just murder them instead of getting hit like 5 more times. I'm very excited about that. I think that's the other thing that I like about this game. Every single act, it's like the game completely rewrites the rules. Like, you know, did things crazily change, like with what cards are available and this and that? No. But the way you need to think about like the value of everything is instantly changed. I'm so glad I picked that trait now, because I just wanted to find out if I got extra chest if it spawned in the middle of the fight. Like now I'm really hoping I get the Blood Lightning, because I'm really curious about that too. I'm curious how quickly I kill myself with it. Because I just have this feeling it's going to have a downside as well. Okay. Good. Oh, I have a Blade Grove I didn't even notice. Oh god, I forgot I have not even seen a Blade Grove yet. I have not. I've unlocked only 2 things. The 2% chance to spawn a full resource orb, which, not gonna lie, is a lot worse than I thought it was. And the 5% chance for spawning a chest out of an enemy. Wait, no, I've gotten 3 things. What was the 3rd thing? He just gave me so many items. I forget what the other one was. Oh, the +1 to resurrection charge. You literally typed it in, like it popped up right after I said it. So, some light claps. I don't know if you can hear. Good call. As you are the right. I mean, that's fine. I'm just happy that I remembered in time before it popped up. I also know more traits in this game than you do, so that's why I'm just like, is it this one? No, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. I kind of said I took the 2% resource orb one now. It seemed like it was going to be really good at the time as a, like, if there's no good trades, I can take this. I don't think it's ever activated once while I've had it. Like, it should probably be buffed to, like, at least 3%. But no, that's an upgrade, I don't really care. Oh, I haven't checked to see what they do yet. That Indiana Jones one. Oh. That's a mistake. That's a terrible mistake. How did I do that? Yeah, this one's terrible. And if it wasn't the resurrection one, maybe it was this one. I honestly am not sure. I don't think this one was originally one that was available. I'm pretty sure I took the resurrection one. Anyway, all three of these are pretty bad. Bad in the sense that they're clearly inferior to the other options. So what, do they not fight if they're not in a town anymore or something? Is it because it's overlapping with another vampire? I'm so confused. Oh, Scarecrow. I forgot to check that. Thank you. I also need to check the Rat Wolf or Wolf Rat. Interesting. Yeah, I saw it way too late, Melly. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna take a second and think about if it's worth fighting these as a warrior. Every hit done to it, every single hit. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 25. Okay, that's 35. There's the crit. Oh no. Yeah, I think Necros are gonna want to fight Blood Golems in Act 3, and I think Warriors are gonna want to do vampires and such. I don't know if I can actually do both anymore. I mean, like early on, his damage is notable, but it's not terrible. That's gonna get real bad when he's like hitting 300s and almost he's just like, oh, here's 600 damage. Especially with how fast you start attacking so you can kill it fast enough. I mean also vampires do AoE damage as well, so you can't do vampires. They do 20% AoE. Oh, wait, no. Wait. No, they don't. Vampires will hit you every time they attack. Because vampires hit living, and you are living, but your skeletons are not. Plant improvement. Yeah, let me just casually heal real quick. Alright, the main thing with vampires is they're always guaranteed to do damage to you, but I mean that's not terrible. I think it's still very doable. Vampires don't really hit that hard. That's a good question. I don't know. My guess is gauntlets might just be like a percentile damage increase. No idea what belts will be. Boots I know are evasion. Like those are the three that I'm very much guessing an archer might use. So, eh? Oh. Actually, good question. Thank you for reminding me before I get there. What do we get? 13% less damage from archers. Okay. I'm assuming that means the guard tower guys. And if an archer class gets added, which I think is very likely, that will also apply there too. That's so good for me. That's why it's happening. So that'll just make my path way safer. I will lose out on like loot from fighting them and experience, but not terrible. What, that it was the Scarecrow ability? I mean, to be fair, system, you know, process of elimination makes it very likely. Okay, so far, not too terrible. Them ignoring all damage is a little annoying, because that's right now 12 damage. So that can legitimately add up and be a bit of a pain. But not terrible. Spiders reduce my attack speed, but they die super fast normally anyway. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh no. Oh wait. They're also slowing. It says two in a location. If they die, does it still remain? It does. Also, he already crit me once. That's not good. No! Oh no. I had a feeling. The swings where I can't do any damage to him count towards his crit. Oh, the best gear source is now really risky. Okay. Time to rethink things. That's my only vamper. No? Okay. Oh yeah, it's on there. At least on the plus side, you can get a guard up, and the guard will guarantee it doesn't hit you. But yeah, that's gonna get a little scary, or he can just one shot. Especially with attack speed being the way to get him low without taking any damage, you know, besides the one hit. Basically guarantee that he crits you is gonna be rough stuff. And I'm meaning that just as a warrior, like, that's very concerning. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh no, it gets the Archer trade. It can come back? Oh no. Well, good thing I always have kind of kept some spacing on that. Well, at least I saw a new enemy. That's cool. I definitely think, oh yeah, Necro Archer, and I think if you do the guard tower thing around your starting point, I think they also are archers. Oh boy, look how great these options are. The I will probably die because I don't have any good traits and then come back and then die again trait applies to just leave some of your stuff as you pass by before you die, and a buckler, which doesn't really help unless you actually run counter. I already got Survivor to try and help me. Let's get those. Maybe Blood Lightning. Let's see Blood. Yeah, get out of here. Let's see Blood Lightning. Damn it, I did it again. I need to stop this one spot sooner. Shit. I'm a little disappointed it hasn't given me a, Yeah. Like, I'm not expecting to go super deep with this one, like I said, so... I mean, like, I'm fine that they're not all super good because, you know, then it becomes like, you know, very serious power creep and all that. And it makes it to where, like, there's no bad choices. Oh, secondary abilities for Act 3. Yeah. A little concerning. Yay, extra item. Do I even have vampirism? I do. Oh yeah, this one. It's not great, but guaranteeing I have vampirism when I lose my weapon, when I get a new weapon, I think it's worth it. Wait, did I go to the counter one? Oh no, resurrection. Okay. I was debating the counter one. And that's why that was a huge mistake earlier. I'm very unhappy I blundered that way. Ah. I just freaking kneed my desk into the wall and made noise. That was a big whoopsie. Thankfully, retaliation murders them. So with my current weapon. Can I get like an Oblivion, please? On a side note, I like how if I would have known that the Act 2 boss was going to do so much damage in one hit, I'm pretty sure I would have taken the Archive instead. My goodness. Like, I'm just thinking about it now. Someday, you give me an Oblivion. Oh no! Just hit me for 106. Oh god. Alright. Alright, I'm ready for the death. Please hit him one more time, please hit him one more time. Good. 55%? What'd she get? Oh boy. With how weight? Good question. I don't know if it did or not. I'm definitely gonna need more villages and stuff to manage HP. With how Bane works. Taking, oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. What's my defense? 37. Give me more defense. Yeah, more damage per curse, yeah. I'm barely three-shotting Chess. That is not good. Times 0? Oh. Oh, 100 times 60. I mean, to be fair, if it was 100 times 30 times 30, that would be... Or, you know, 1.0 times 1.3 times 1.3 would be very stupid. This is starting to feel a lot like my first time in Act 2. Man, can I get an Oblivion? Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Ah, that would explain why I've heard a lot of Bane with temporal chains in the past. I feel like I just need the defense. Not terrible. Damn, crits are scary. At 68, it's a noticeable jump at this point. Well, that's an easy choice. I don't know if it's going to be enough to stabilize me, but it will most certainly help. You know what, sure. They're generally not too strong. I wouldn't be surprised if they're strong now, though. I'm so angry at myself. I didn't notice that the villages are completely blocked off. So there's no way one would have spawned anyway. defense for 3 seconds after being hit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just getting rid of that right now. That was a mistake. I've learned from it. We're moving on. Yeah, I'm definitely done with cemeteries for Act 3. I'm curious if ruins are good now. Because I kind of like ruins because they don't really hit hard, but they attack really fast. And so retaliation damage kind of does a lot of work. Well, I'm 12 loops in somehow and decently stable. Though I expect by loop 16 this is gonna fall apart. Because why wouldn't it? with what's going on in this, it's gotta implode. Not even 2 shot them. And I have a fairly solid weapon for this point in time. That's very scary. I'm literally trying to get as much experience as I can so I can just maybe see this blue lightning. Look at all that free defense he's building up. Thankfully it's not terrible, but you could have given him so many other effects that would have been worse. There's Sir, you're reducing my chance of experience. Why do you do this? Oh, he came back to life. Hope I got experience when he went down then. Okay. I don't know how, but somehow this run is stable. And I think it's only because I'm getting that extra defense per loot right now. That's just a DPS increase. Yes, I am going all the way. I was gonna get that out there. Oh wait, no. Never mind. If I'm gonna go all the way, then why do I care? Oops. Man, I could totally use more damage. I was checking to see if I picked up the defense to damage conversion. That was some of the worst target selection it could have given me. Yes, let me just get bled, and then let me just bleed out as I swing a lot. Hey game, can you give me another village? By putting down too many forests. Forests and thickets. Makes their villages small. Dang. Open for one more. I mean, for you, yeah, it's great. I got a chest from a chest. Comparable enough. that Indiana Jones. I guess I could build it that way, but I really don't want to. This should be enough, right? Yeah, plus 46 per kill. Oh boy. I mean, at least this one's good, but... And now I gotta do the 7,000 one, which will take forever. Yeah, I agree. Like, spiders are kind of boring, kind of have them from the onset, but they spawn a lot. I can get the plus experience on a ton of them. It's a way to have something to fight that you can also kind of sustain on, and at least on a warrior worst case scenario, they just kill themselves with retaliation if you need to. Like, they're pretty safe. Like, the chests are fine. I still don't know about blood golems. I mean, the stuff I get is good, but... Oof. Wooden warriors are slightly more dangerous than they used to be. You know, not including just the straight, you know, extra percentage bonus that they're getting for loot. Like, as an example, they're 15% stronger, not including that extra defense buff they get per hit. Oh, also the extra 5% they start with, so 20% stronger. I would like for more of it to be a magic damage, but I guess it doesn't really matter against the rat wolves. I'm not too concerned about fighting them. That damage already. Okay, what need crits? I expect to drop down to like 600. Let's see if I'm right. Ooh, 575. Slightly worse than I was expecting. I really need a village over here. If the game would actually give me more than like one village every like, I don't know, 15 loops. Okay, that's an exaggeration. 2 villages every 15 loops, but you know what I mean. Well, I was planning on doing at least 16. I wanted to see if I get to at least 16 so I can at least feel this out. Like, I can do 8 loops with garbage gear and find a way to make it work. Getting to 12 was a little bit more tricky if your gear's really bad. But, like, I feel like you can't really feel a run until you get to about 16. I mean, I'm not gonna fight the boss. Especially with this, like... I mean, that's good, and that's good, and that's useful. That's useless, that's useless, that's good to at least get me there. But, like, I already have that to get me there, so, like... I mean, if my next level up is amazing, then, like, maybe. But the other problem is, like, even if I get, like, the potion one, like, I'm getting the potion one so late now. Like, the last time we were at this point, I had, like, 50 more damage than I currently do. You know, when I have 76, I had 50 more on top of that. To put it in perspective, like... Where'd you spawn? Oh. Well, I mean... That's a big fat no. Yeah, I kind of want to give ruins another try. The only thing that sucks with ruins is they always have archer, and that they can kind of run away when they get low. But there's a way around that. I can use the same strategy I use for the skeletons, to where the growth will just kill them off when they get low, so they can't run away. Now the only downside is I'll still have the same kind of issue with the archers and the skeleton archers. The only difference is the skeleton archers do like 100+ damage, where the worms do lots of little, like, you know, 20 damage hits, which I'm much more okay with. Because, like, with a lower, you know, a lower number, depending on how defense is calculated, it might be a flat value that becomes even weaker. So, like, I'm getting hit for 7s, which is not that bad, instead of, you know, a whopping 100. Kinda want to swap to that. I'm gonna lose a lot of retaliation damage, which I do think is kind of important. And I lose 4 defense, which isn't a major blow, because I did get the extra defense per loop. Mouse. Come on, mouse. There we go. Yeah. I'm currently basically living off my weapon having man. That's not gonna stick around forever. I already maxed out my metal and my wood. I find that very impressive that that's already happened. They do hit hard. always want that extra one. Sort of tempting. Also sort of tempting, but it's not magic damage, so For defense and regen for some evasion and counter with a slight damage increase. Yeah, that's not worth it. I mean, like this is more worth it. In fact, I'm actually gonna take that. Almost in two-shot territory. That was two-shot territory. What was that? Oh yeah, my current shield's actually quite good for where I'm at. I got that like a couple loops ago too. I'm gonna go to loop 18 and then I'm gonna leave. Because this is holding up well, but I have a feeling that I am getting close to things imploding if I don't get some gear improvements. Oh, also you. 349 damage is what he does now. Okay. $238 without a crit. That's a straight up grid. An unexpected straight up grid. I hate how the game won't give me what I want. I almost want to just have a book read so I can just go through cards like crazy. No. Damn it. As soon as that evade happened, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I get away free on that one. Like, even with that stun, it was just not enough. I had to stop for a second to make sure that wasn't my only regen. That's a very good upgrade. An extremely usable upgrade. I was actually scared when I put that down. I was gonna transform because of this here. You never know with this game. Hey look, it's the village. The village I've been wishing for way too long. Oh god. How bad is this? How bad is 68? Okay. Here we go. I'm all slow, which is fine. I should probably get rid of that. Because I don't have the post-in usage thing to really milk it. Alright, last loop. I have so much to go still. Sure, here. I've been going really slow with placing stuff. Which if I placed more stuff, it would have gave me a village quicker, but... That's fine, I was just kind of observing, seeing how it was going. I only will trigger the moss. Even with spamming. I mean I can do stuff like this. Oh, I should have put it there, actually. Okay, that's finished over there. I literally can't put more. I mean, I guess I can, but like, doesn't do anything. Scary stuff. That damage though. Alright. And yes, I am looking over my gear because I'm a little irritated that I couldn't trigger the boss. I want to hear what the boss theme is. Even if this and oh god, that gargoyle is gonna be not fun. I'm just taking a moment to make sure that I'm not being too hasty so I can actually get to the boss. Or get to the boss theme. To the boss theme. I'm so thankful that's not a mimic. If that was a mimic, I actually think I might die here. Depending. What? Summoning stuff and ghosts is good? Mouse, please work. Thank you. Man, there are so many things I'm gonna have to wrap my head around. I don't think I need... This is debatably an upgrade. That much regen and... Yeah, that's an upgrade. Watch a ghost spawn from it, and then go all the way to the 3rd stage ghost, and then I die to its insta-kill. Never mind. I was trying to call some insane BS. Also, my health is getting a bit rough. Oh, that is unfortunate. Actually, no, I gained health. That was fortunate. Okay, what are we? Lowers attack speed of allies by 10%. I don't hate it. I actually don't know if I actually get past the fast here before dumb things happen or not. Okay, that's all I can put of that. Sure. Put you there. Also, where's this? Ooh. That works out. Okay, I got some health. Good, good, good. What are you planning on playing? hate the fact that I'm just like, place anything. Give me more cards, game. Come on. What is this? Did he really? Oh man, Abyss, you're too awesome. Not gonna lie, I definitely thought about it. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm still desperately trying to get DCG cards, and I have no idea as to how badly it's gonna break my bank once I'm finally able to, I would have just got it. I'm not gonna have enough cards. I only needed so little. I actually don't know if I make it through this loop too. Watch it give me all the land cards now. Like, watch it just give me stuff. Sure. That's not gonna spawn in time. I gotcha. I wonder if this has played this at all. Like, I've said it, you know, enough times already that there's no other way I can explain it other than the game is weirdly good. Oh, that magic damage. Lose regen, but I get that attacks me though. Oh, this is either a good move or a mistake. I think Abyss would really like this. Ooh, that actually went really smoothly. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. I like how I haven't gotten any upgrades in eons other than the ring I just got. Where am I at? Oh, jeez, look at all this shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. I should have put a road there. Also, can I just say, I should be really thankful. Alright, you know what? I'm going to finish what I'm saying because that bottom one's going to be a mimic. I should be really thankful that all the chests that recently spawned as I'm trying to get through this hasn't been a mimic. Now watch it be a mimic. What? It's not a mimic? Come, there's no way. There wasn't better perfect timing to screw me. Alright. You're being really kind, game. I've thrown too much stuff down. I have gargoyles flying in, like... Alright. Being way too kind. Like, not even that one's a mimic, and I'm just gonna fight those first. Also, is that a sword upgrade? Lose a bit of regen, but a noticeable DPS up. That is not an upgrade, though. I've had that shield for so long. I've had that shield since, like, Loop 13. And just nothing can beat it. That's insane. Also, switching to that was such a smart move. Because there's been no good armor since that. And there's... Oh. That is some ominous ass music. Also, it's another banger. This is a game and its music. What a track. Okay, it's not done yet. Okay, there's the loop. Well, one reason is because I triggered it early. Second off, resources. Third off, I wanna leave some to the imagination to you. Like if I show this fight, then like there's at least one more boss that you don't know of. Or I'd rather it be there's two bosses you don't know of at least. Also, this track is sick. Oh, dude, I'd totally be down to watch you play this. Yes! Alright. Chance is equal to vampirism? That makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, I'm getting to see everything that I wanted to see before I get out of here, I hope. Hopefully I don't see death, though. I don't want to see death. I don't know if this will work, but you want to see a cool trick that sometimes works. I should have waited, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. I did that too soon. Wait, we're good, we're good. I really like this track. I'm so glad I went with the Blood Lightning. I am so glad. 4 defense, 0.5 regen. That was 7 damage. That's okay. I have lightning for damage. The goal is to make it all the way there. Also, I'm not gonna have to fight that gargoyle. Okay. The true boss. We're evenly matched. Oh, that's a good point. I lose magic damage, but you know what? I have lightning. Who is he banishing? Oh, good. The good one. Alright. And then their attack speeds are still reduced because of the initial Stony Stare. Chance it won't happen. Attack speed minus 50% evade. That's all fine. What does this give me? Oh, really? Oh, fuck, I knew it! Get the big hits done. I'm gonna miss this track. I totally forgot I have a new camp theme now. What was that? Oh, the Skeleton Archer. Here you were. Slow. Every damage dealt to this creature interrupts its attack. That's cool. Oh, now that I'm on chapter 3, can I see all chapter 4 stuff? That's just insane. That's scary. Okay. Balance. That's terrifying. What about you? What do you get? Ooh. It's not good when he only takes 1. And it goes to 2. What about you? Oh. His damage value is multiplied by a % of its missing HP. Interesting. I don't know if it's runnable now. Also, that is very concerning because they are a fairly fast attacker. What about you? Attack it really fast, take a lot of spike damage, then get hit one really hard time for a crit. Alright, what do you got? On a jellyfish on every third attack. Okay, this has the increased damage multiplication. Harpies are brutal too. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh no. That can get insane. Okay. What about you? Okay, not terrible. I mean, I already know about that. That's already a... Oh, it's even easier for you. In the next chapter, at least. Concerning. That's an interesting one. That is a concerning one, though. That means it automatically means that it's going to take 4 hits because they actually have pretty high health regen. And there's this bag of shit. I'll let you discover how this thing gets summoned. All I know is I definitely died to it. As I proceeded to, in one fight, take 3 200+ attacks, all basically at the same time, and just implode. But that little last little bit's kind of nice. You know, if you don't completely get killed off, that is. Oh, not bad. Alright, what can I make specifically with what I just got? And I can't upgrade that. How close am I? I'm pretty close. Let me do that. Oh, I need to... Okay. I go for it. I mean, I would hope so. Okay then. That gives me one more slot knights at that next level. Okay. Well, that answered my question as to why would I want to deal with that. Ooh, I have one more slot. I didn't notice I had one more slot. Wonder when I got that. I got a lot of things recently. Trying to think about what I would even want to... what I would even need. I think another one of these would be tempting. would like some more blacksmith hammers. Those are pretty nice. I'm already jacked up down there. I guess another chest just in case. I mean, the stool's nice, but I already have so much regen from it already. But I think that's good enough to call it melee. Definitely took more loops than I wanted to. My game time. I don't think there's anything else that would even care about right now. Yeah, someday I'll do that. That's gonna be a lot of work. Okay, no new cards. Oh man, this. I have no idea what I'm in for here, but I also think it's funny that I was sort of right on the concept of like ways to get hit more than once. Oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's loop hero. You just do your loops. I have no idea what to expect in this fight. I know I did. I mentioned some of my own theorizing of like what to expect from like potentially as change-ups in the game. The last boss was another like doesn't attack super fast but hits really hard boss. But it obviously had different mechanics such as like trying to keep itself alive so it can then hit you really hard, and then also summoning an ally to do damage and potentially, I don't know if I can actually attack it, but potentially direct attacks. But like either this one or the next one is going to be more about like how fast it can attack. Though granted, it could just be the case that they don't do that just because retaliation damage is a thing and can be so high. Just something I didn't think about. But I was like sort of right on my guess of like this. I'm guessing this boss is going to be like it's like some kind of multi-hit or something like that. And in a way, it kind of does because it summons an ally and it had all those window panes that theoretically could attack. Doesn't seem like they do that, but at least like my thinking of like how the game's going to change to some degree was right. It just didn't do what I thought it would do. It had multiple allies as one of the potential, like, this is how you take a lot of hits, except instead they were just used for protection. So, I'd give myself like a, maybe a C- on that prediction. In the ballpark, but not actually correct. I have no idea what to expect with this boss. The other thing I was gonna say is I also mentioned about like I don't know if it's gonna be this boss or the next boss, because I figured Act 2 wasn't gonna be the like how quickly can you get to the boss fight because of what I was mentioning early on, because of this thing. The only reason to ever use this is to be able to get to a boss fight quickly. It's like, even if you're like building up and then you're just like, oh, I'm tired of building up, you just want to slap it down, like you would have had to have held on to it for an insanely long time to be able to do that. And like, why would you want to take up a lot of your boss meter that you could use for stats? So, you know, either Act 3 or Act 4, this is going to be a thing that I'm going to need. I'm hoping it's not this one, because I'm going to go into it and I'm not going to have that. At least if it's the 4th act, which I don't know if it's the final act or if there's a 5th one. I just know there's at least 4. If I go into that one, I'm probably like, and it wasn't something that I could have needed or did need in Act 3. I'm just gonna take it in automatically and just assume when I go for my boss run attempt. And then when I die, I'll be very sad that I was wrong. But then it's just like, then what's the point of it at all? So at least there's things like that like, you know, kind of throw me for a loop. Also, what is this again? Oh yeah, this is the weird closer, farther away, you know. So I lose some stats, and then depending on the character, I either lose a stat type that's really important or not. But then I can either make fights easier or harder. That honestly sounds pretty good for Necro, I think. Because Necro, you're not really worrying about defense. Like, yeah, Shield will give you a lot of defense, but as long as you have your summons up and you're summoning fast enough and whatnot, and you're splitting the damage, should be fine. Also, from my experiences, because I've done another Necro run, it is way easier to get a Necro online than it is a Warrior. Like, the only tricky thing is, like, kind of like how Warrior has, like, you gotta get some vampirism somewhere. Necro has the, like, you're really trying to get some +1 max skeletons somewhere. Oh, Ancestral Crypt. +3 HP for every enemy killed, or every enemy with a soul killed. Removes HP bonus from armor. Grants you 1 resurrection after hero's death. So, like, if you're someone who doesn't get armor, like normal armor, you just rock that. And that's a way to get a lot of HP. Which I forget, does Necro actually get armor? Yeah, Necro doesn't get armor. So the easiest, like, actual HP source is gone. Now it says +3 instead of +3 max. So I don't know if it actually gives max. I assume it does, because that's what makes the most logical sense as to if you're removing your HP bonus on your armor, then you're probably wanting to get an HP bonus from somewhere. Because Rogue has double soul woods. No, you cannot. You can run only 1 gold card at a time. In Guild Wars terms, it would be your elite skill. In League terms, it would be your elite, or your ultimate. I don't know why I said elite. It would be your ultimate. Or I guess a better League comparison would be your mythic card. Also, I almost guarantee you that mythics came into existence because of a couple of the people that either work at Riot or are close with people that are employees of Riot. Played GW1, and I wouldn't be surprised if the whole concept of having like one skill that you have to kind of build the rest of your limited, skills around, and then you build those skills into a composition with your classes and build around that. So, but that's that's neither here nor there. I'm going off on a tangent. I think the shield on Necro is just super good. Like the moment I saw it was a shield, I was just like, I want this. Like if basically if I had the choice of having shield or armor on a warrior, I will take the shield every time. Like, max HP is great and all, but like, as long as I have enough HP to where I don't get one shot, I don't care. It's all about just sustaining. Like, having a max HP pool on a you know, life leeching, you know, sustain type of fighter matters way more than like, oh man, I have 3,000 HP, and it's like, well, if you get hit and you lose, you know, 500 HP per hit, but you gain back 10, like, you die in 7 hits. Like, whoopee. But if I have 500 HP, or sorry, if I have 600 HP, but I take 500 and I gain 500, you don't die. You just have infinite health. And I know that's an extreme example, but it's the reason why, like, just give me the shield. The more I reduce the damage I take, the better all your sustain is, the better your health regen, the better your evasion, the better your armor. Even though the armor is the set I'm talking about, but you know, armor makes armor better. Better your vampirism is, and then also the more hits you can take, the better counter is. Like HP on a warrior is a non-point. Like, I never care about it unless I'm at a point where, like, I have, like, say, you know, 600 HP and stuff's doing 300. Then I'm like, okay, I need more health. But other than that, I don't care. Necro, like, the magic HP is a little bit different because that comes back no matter what after a fight. So if you have like 400 on that and you leave, you like lose that 400 and then you go to your next fight, you just get that 400 back. So it's as if you have 400 HP of sustain. So that's a very different thing. Rogue is still the one that I haven't been able to make work. Like, I've done two runs. One that went poorly, and then I had another one that was going pretty well that I then like bailed out on. I think it's because I got a couple supply items that I really wanted, and it's like, like the run wasn't going super great anyway. Like, it was going all right, but like I didn't have confidence that I'd be able to fight the Lich and win. But anyway. I think it's time for me to kill the stream. I'm gonna get something small to eat, get a drink. Oh yeah, dude, getting free magic HP. Oh, no. I got skeleton level first, I believe. I believe I got skeleton level first. And then, I got the HP second, I think. It's one of the two. Like, long story short, like, amazing. Well, I mean, a comparison of it for Warrior would be getting the 1.5 damage per flask usage. The sooner you get that, the sooner you can just get an insane amount of free damage by just manipulating. Like, every single time you go around, use 3 flasks, get 3 flasks, and that just gives you damage. It takes a little bit more work to make it happen, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I level it up a bit. I can then get another flask per rotation, so then I could do 4. So then 4 times 1.5 is 6 damage per loop. Like, that's getting pretty nutty. Like 6 damage per loop is a lot. Like, the best way to put it is I go to loop, like, on loop 20, that's 120 free damage if I had it on loop 1. Like, that's nuts. But anyway, thanks for watching, Melanie. I know the people that have come and gone aren't here anymore. But thanks for those that stopped by, watched for a little while, took off, etc. Thanks to anyone who said something in chat, said hi at least. And I will talk to you guys later.